What's up, everybody? Good morning. What's up, everybody? Good morning. How you doing? Welcome to a cozy Sunday morning stream. Today, we're going to be checking out a game called Slice and Dice because I enjoyed another game about dice, which was Dog Witch. Everyone was like, oh, dog, you got to play Slice and Dice. This is like the best dice game. Fine. Okay, deal. I will then. So let's see how this goes, shall we? Oh God, I'm just in the game. Hold on. How do I make it look good? Please hold. Options. Please hold. Size, gap, font. How do I make game full screen? Full screen. Save. Full screen 2. There we go. Okay. Done re-rolling. All right, so the wolf is going to attack them for 4. This wolf is going to claw those 3. It looks like it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 HP. How much do you block for? You think I'm covering an person? I sure am. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go on this game. Maybe here? You live here for now, little Serge. Okay, so what is this? One of you just get to do nothing? Okay, so oh, okay, yellow die goes in the yellow die. Orange die goes in the orange die. Okay, now, so you assign everything, then you click on a hero to use their die, shield and incoming damage. Okay. Okay, and now they have // Fascinating. Ah, okay, very interesting. And then we re-roll. And then we re-roll. Fascinating. Okay, tutorial. 2 damage incoming, 1 poison incoming. Which one of you dares to poison us? Cleave? Why is 1 poison incoming? Fascinating. Let's finish you off. And so you're attacking these 3. Goodbye. Game sounds a little bit quiet. Yep. Chat is on top of the players. Man, where do we put chat? Is there no chat in this game? There might be no chat in this game. I'm sorry, what was that, my love? There are game sounds. Yeah, give me a second here. Fight. What is happening? All right, there's a lot of things that are happening right now very quickly. The first is, it looks like chat. Oh, geez. Right. Subs. Those are a thing that happens. So, man, where do we go in this game? Maybe chat over the reroll? No, I think I want to put me over the reroll. Oh, then I cover something. This game, there's too much UI. There's too much UI everything. So I'm covering one of the villains when I do this. This is interesting. Every part of this is full. All right, if you go there and I go here, I'm so small though. I don't want to be small. No. Simply put the camera in the middle. God, always in the middle. I realized I forgot a bunch of stuff. Ghost Valve, thank you so much for the 64 months. Winterlight, thank you for the 15 months. JS, thank you so much for the 87 months. We can change UI scale, but I want to make things smaller. Because if we make it smaller, does that make it more readable? Actually, yeah, it's kind of fine. Top middle, my liege? I don't know. I feel like normally you want the at least I think it looks better if you're not centered. I mean, we could do there you go. Hold on. Wait. I could there. Perfect. Now, yeah, no. All right. So I have this. What are they trying to teach me? I could upgrade the fighter into a scrapper. If I do that, I have misses, but everything else is better. Sure. Actual factual top sender? I don't know if you were trolling. Catgeist, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 51. Oh, wow. No wonder this is so quiet, y'all. There we go. Hey, game sounds? Yeah. Okay, so right click a dice to learn what it does. Oh, that's so much faster. Okay. So, no, I hate that. I'm gonna put myself no. We deal with it. Can't believe these games not thinking about the streamer. All right. So you're attacking for 4. You're attacking for 2. Game is hard. All right. And then what do you care about? 1 damage steal. We'll learn. Uh-oh. Come on, no whammies. 1 whammy. Monsters show their intention and how you get to respond. Incoming damage is shown as yellow. Okay, that's also what if the damage is in orange? Flees if alone. Okay. So everyone is trying to murder my. Okay. So I guess what I should do is I should keep my homies from dying. Target an enemy. That's an attack? Definitely thought that was a block. I guess I can kill this archer. No, it's a backline. Okay, I can kill this rat. And then I can mark 1 damage on this rat. Duffel Sore, thank you so much for the prime, friend. Right, so the yellow on your health bar is also showing how much damage they're looking to take. That's interesting. Not understanding that everything that this character does is actually an attack was fascinating. There we go. God, I'm so good at video games. All right. So, backline to backline. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Playing Maggie's greatest hits. Maggie recommending this game may have been a major contributor to what we're doing. Yes. Ooh, choose an item. Leather vest. Yes. Inventory. And now I put a leather vest on somebody. Drag to equip. Interesting. I guess I want to put this on my defender. Great. Before you take the item, check what the enemies are doing. Oh, I mean, I guess I could have rolled their attack and then figured it out. Interesting. All right. Good start. It was, in fact, not a good start. Oh, buckets. Come on, thief. Bow 2. Yikes. I do kill the boar, which is kind of cool, though. I'm sorry, why are you not dead? What? Inner HP? Oh my god, I'm never going to emotionally or financially recover from this. All right, well, we're going to block up here. All right, we're finally getting into the flow of this. What a neat game. It just says start playing. And I respect that. Okay, we go first. I have so much damage here. If there's a skull at the end, a hero's about to die. There we go. Now, unfortunately, you only do 1 damage because everyone else... Everyone else is already dead. Undo your turn. Gently chat. Gently chat. I'm good. I'm literally playing the tutorial. You don't have the backseat during the tutorial. You know, let me figure some stuff out. I've been playing for 5 minutes. All right, I'm gonna let them escape. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Yeah. We can all chill. Cast the time walk. Have you tried simply bolting the bird? All right, so we can upgrade again. What is all of this? 4 damage pain. I take 4 damage. Wow. Don't love any of this. Sure, let's upgrade to a rogue. That's kind of cool. Good morning. Welcome on in, friends. All right. We're fighting a boss. Boss wants to use smash. Regenerate 1 health at the end of the turn, and it looks like... I'm imagining this is some kind of trample. No, that's just a big old cleave. That's cool. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not cool, actually. Block, block. That is not block, block. Block, block. So now presumably you have poison? Use a hero and then undo. Okay, I've done that. Great. Also inflicts 1 unblockable damage at the end of the turn. Interesting. All right, you are now bleeding, which means you take additional damage. And now here's the weirder part. So yeah, I'm gonna block here, and then apparently I still just get cleaved? Yes. Neat. Neat! All right, now it looks like you're trying to step on me. 2 damage to all people. Yes, good. Okay, well, you get to protect one person. That's exciting. Good. The good news is, it looks like I'm winning. What do you got now? You got Stinky. You're gonna attack me with Big Stinky here. A 1 damage cleave to air buddy. Okay, what is this? What does this do? Sorry, what does this do? +1 pip for each shield that I have. I don't understand. Is this a shield bash, chat? Does this deal damage equal to the amount of shield I have? I don't understand what +1 pip for each shield I have. Yes, +1? Okay. So if I put a bunch of blocks in other places, this hits really hard. I kind of just need to count to 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It uses the unit's own shield? But if I don't have any shield, do I just like not understand how that ability works? Because like, it uses its own shield, but how? Oh, so I would take a defender, I would give it shield, and then I punch. It's not what's in the dice. Is that how that works? So you somebody else give it block and then punch? Ah, okay. I understand. Sick. Oh, I was definitely just like not clicking on those this whole time. Change the to left side. Citron ring. +1 pip to the rightmost side. Okay, so I could let my... Interesting. So presumably if I do this, it makes my attack do more damage? +1 to the rightmost side. Am I understanding this correctly? No? +1 pip to the rightmost side. This does nothing for now because you have no faces in the outer rightmost side. Oh, it show where go. Well, I have one ability, but that's dodge all damage, so that doesn't do anything. Fascinating. Okay, I understand. This just gives a person +1. Yes. Okay. Right, it shows on the dice where it goes. Sorry, I also could have interpreted that to mean that it's +1 to the one that's right beside it to the right. Okay. And it also looks like you full heal between encounters, which is kind of cool. Neat. I've changed my mind. I'm going here. It's the spot that makes me the most comfortable. What do we got? Targets the weakest. So it's 3 attack there. 2 attack and poison to the rogue. Jeez. Y'all are really trying to murder me here. Big roll. Oh, that was a big roll. All right, so if I want to kill this one first. So if I do this, 3, 4, 5, fight the Snecko. So looks like poison does damage regardless, which is kind of a bummer. So in which case, let's do this and this, because I can't block the poison anyways. I'm going to kill them all. Do I have enough damage for that? This does 3, 4. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unlucky. Goodbye. Hey, good morning, Abora. Thank you so much for the 66 months, friend. Okay, I definitely missed a bunch of upgrades later on. So, 1 random level up to tier 2. Yes. That is an improvement. Stiz with the prime. What's up, friend? You're all beautiful. All right. What does this mean? If an enemy targets gets +5 shield and I flee. If an enemy I target gets +5 shield, I flee. Ah! Sorry, that's the letter I. Do you ever look at something and you're convinced that it's a symbol? You're like, what does this character mean? This is clearly like a Greek lambda or something like that, you know? All right, we got a big steppy. +1 pip to all sides this fight. Every whatever. Interesting. If this target gets +5 shield, I flee. Interesting. Oh. Well, see you later, idiots. Bye. All right, big steppy again. So I got these big blocks, but I could also just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage. 1, 2, 3. All right, so smash. I'm learning. All right, now dynamo. This is so much to read. This is so much to read for 8 a.m. on a Sunday morning, y'all. Add single use and era. Single use. After I use this side, replace it with a blank. Era. +1 pip for each elapsed turn. So the longer I wait, the stronger it gets, and then it does a big thing. I have an anti-venom. I can make a person immune to poison. I'm going to choose a random tier 3 item. I got lead boots, add sticky, and +1 pip to all sides. I mean, that seems really good on my warden who has no whammies. This is a reading and accounting game? I don't believe you. A tier 3 item is about 3 times as good as a tier 1 item. Incredible. Who'd have thunk it? All right. So poison. Oh, wow. They are just trying to murder, absolutely murderify my little homie down here. I got good news. Goodbye. All right, and it looks like I want to try and kill this one first. It says it's a bandit, but it looks like a crocodile. What's up with that? Holy moly. Flees if an adjacent monster is overwhelmed by 2 or more. That's so much damage, y'all. So if I just simply kill this one, then I don't have to worry nearly as much. Can crocodiles have professions? I thought the only thing a crocodile could do was rock. Bang. Shing! Bash. All right, now somebody can level up. My gladiator can level up. Or I can have a monk. My defender can be a monk. That's so many new skills to read. Redirect all damage and enemy effects from an ally to me. Shield cleanse. Shield repel. So this just makes you a better version of your current self. Two damage and self shield. I'm going to a random tier 2 level up instead. Oh, by level random. Oh, geez. Okay, I understand what that means now. Cleave, damage, shield cleave. Fascinating. We have Agnes, Githa, and Magrat. Oh, there's so much to read here. 2 damage to the topmost enemy. What'd you call me? Look, their name is Magrat. It's not personal, I assure you. You do 2 damage to the middle enemy. Okay. Wait. And this symbol makes it look like it's actually cleaving as well. Interesting. 2 damage to the bottommost enemy. I don't understand. I can follow the intent. I can see from the yellow line what it's doing. You need to read that again. 2 damage to the bottommost enemy. The 2 damage is when you damage her to 3 HP. Oh, this is a special ability here. That's not actually the attack. Interesting. Okay. Summon a wolf. 1 damage, weaken cleave. That's bad. 3 damage and descend. Okay. Okay, so now what I need to do, now what I need to think of is that when I hit somebody, they're also going to hit me after. I hate that. I don't want to get weakened, so I want to hit you, and then when that happens, you're going to deal damage to the rogue. Interesting. So you're about to blast here. So if I do this, you're going to do 0 damage. I love that for me. But then I just kill you. And now I do 0 damage. 1 damage. Yes, you have summoned an Awu. Okay, now we have bats. 1 damage to all enemies. Okay, we're biting at the bottom here. And you're inflicting 2 poison damage. Okay, and also 2 damage to the bottommost enemy. Okay. The trident hits 3. Yeah. I need block. So my warden not being able to reroll, it turns out is actually quite bad. Turns out. So you're doing 1 damage to everybody. You're doing 3 damage to the bottom row. You're doing 2 damage to you. Okay. Who do you hit? 2 damage to the bottommost enemy. So that would be, you're going to do 2 damage here. One, two, three. You do so much damage now. Okay, good turn. Wait, she has poison apples. She is just me. Good stuff. All right. 2 damage to the topmost enemy. I just have enough damage for lethal here. This is fine. Wait. All right. Huge success, everybody. Demon Eye. Splitting arrows. Replaces the 2 right sides with +1 ranged damage cleave. That's kind of cool. I'm going to take these splitting arrows. Now, let's take a look at our inventory. I'm getting rid of this. This is stressing me out. I need you to be able to block. You're continuously disappointing me. Now, who has no backline skill? The Scrapper. There we go. So if I give you this, now you have no dead draws. I could give you the ring, and that way my worst block does nothing now. You know what? I'm in. There you go. Now, if you're all damaged, just lock it in, buddy. Just lock it in. All right. Is it just me or do these zombies kind of look like weird babies? Like, all right, I'm getting straight murdered here. Let's learn why. If I die if I take 4 or more damage in a single attack. Interesting. You're just a homie that hits really hard, eh? 8 damage. +1 damage to adjacent allies upon death. Okay, interesting. This would be a good mobile game. It started out as a mobile game and kept you company on many flights. Interesting. This is all new to Serge. Big block. Okay. Use a side with +3 keywords. Interesting. So if I do this, and I do this, and now I need to make sure that my homies don't die. Oh, you're just super dead. Oh, okay. Hold on. I can only undo 1 roll. Well, That's embarrassing. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot on how order works in this game. And now I'm missing a friend, which is very upsetting. Whatever. Still, it's still just the tutorial. So I can blast somebody if I give them a little bit of this, right? Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, look, the rogue comes back. And nothing bad happened. We could have a monk or we could have a guardian. I don't like that it gives me ×2 versus targets with full HP. I don't like that it gives me empty blocks, empty spots here. I think I'm going to... I wish I could just upgrade my defender, honestly. Do I want to try the monk? Reduce target's negative effect by 2. Redirect all damage and enemy effects from an ally to me, and then self-shield. That's upgrades for the defender? Yes! Yep. Sorry. I understand that, but I don't think it is an upgrade. That's the problem. I kind of like the kit that I had before. I realize that these are evolution paths, which could be better, but they're different and change scares me. One damage to all enemies attacking the target. I mean, sure, it's the tutorial. Let's learn. Let's try new and exciting things. My defender unequipped my items. Let's make you thicker still. Snipers in the back line. Can't do anything about that. All right. On hit, damage the attacker for 2. Okay, so this does not want to have chip damage affected at it. Punching me for 7. Holy moly. And there's just a back row arrow? Goodness gracious. Come on, dodge. I have a 1 in 6 chance of just rolling a big old dodge roll. Oh no! Okay, so very funny here. The roll ability that we have, whatever this is called, the cantrip, activated the thorns. So you're taking 5 lethal damage. So I have no way to save you, is what I'm learning here. That wasn't an oops. If I'm going to die to the sniper, I may as well, you know, may as well. How much is the thorns? It's just 2. Read the Google Play Store description. There's 128 heroes for $9 US. Holy moly. Ooh, mini crossbow or wand grips. Fascinating. Happy Pants, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for that prime. Does double damage versus targets with full HP. Getting some backline damage seems kind of important here. That's backline, that's backline. I might get rid of this, I mean, 1 AoE is also technically backline. I could give it to you. Now, let's put it up here. The whirl. Looking at the rogue, what's Elastigirl doing here? Fighting crime. Okay, become immune to damage this turn. Oh, once I do 2 damage to them, great. And then this attack is doing 6 damage, eliminate. Target must have the least HP. Great. Okay, you're taking so much damage. So when they become a ghost, Presumably they also still hurt me. Summon 2 bones. What does this do? One damage to all enemies targeting the whatever. Reroll. Yeah, you look like you're super dead there, bud. Okay, so you hit like a truck now. Great. And you're just dead. Oh, interesting. And you're just dead. Yo, what's up? Happy Pants. I mean, I'll just try and block anyways. Thank you so much for the 5 bomb there, friend. That means a lot. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, friend. Man, it is a rough day to be a rogue in this game, eh? It is a rough day to be a rogue today. Okay, so everybody who is attacking the target is going to take 1. So actually I can just like massive AoE clear everybody here, right? Not bad, not bad. Now we don't die per se. This is 3 damage. Who are you attacking? You're attacking me. Who are you attacking? You're attacking them. So if I do this, and then I do this, nice. I take a whole lot less damage. And now you're currently taking 3, and you're currently taking 3. You have more HP. Sorry, Cross, I'm going to put you in timeout for a little bit. Too much backseating, friend. Way too much backseating. Just have a, just chill. 1 damage to buddy. Interesting. Redirect all damage and enemy effects from an ally to me. See, this is the part that's interesting. I guess you redirect something and then you put it. So like they get, you get block and then you take their attack as well. That's interesting. I'll have to figure out how that works. One damage to everybody, 2 damage. So that finishes that one off. 1 damage to everybody finishes off the wizard. You love watching this game? I mean, I'm brand new, so hopefully you enjoy watching the learning process as well. All right, well, we're... So the problem here is this hand block, I don't think necessarily synergizes with this, but that's fine. So I think this is lethal because it does 1 damage and then that's 2 damage. There we go. All right, what do we got? So my scrapper can become a barbarian, which is bigger, or my warden can become a paladin. Heal and shield. Oh my God. Big. You love this game and Serge. Oh, thank you, Maggie. Damage heavy. Target must have the most HP. Okay. Or I take 8 damage. So the barbarian is like death? You just die? I die. Yeah. I'm not going to take that one. I just want you to know. Game, could you have the stream overlay? Yeah, it's a little busy, eh? But, you know, we do what we can. The warden's items became unequipped. They sure did. But it's funny. I mean, I could just simply die. You know what? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. All right, summon one imp. What do you do? All heroes get -1 empty HP at the end of each turn. I guess we'll learn what empty means. Maybe it drains so I can't heal it. So the bones. The bones. The bones. It's a lot of damage. That means max HP. That's my assumption as well. All right, my rogue no longer dying. So top. You're attacking a bunch of different people. I don't even feel like I get a lot of value out of this. So this is going to do 3. This is going to do 3. And I guess I just do 1 here. Oh, I could have maybe read the intents. I could have maybe read the intents and, you know, blocked. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Literally my first run. We're learning. We're learning. 6 heavy damage. Okay, you're attacking up top and you are doing 1 damage to the bottom. Okay, I got the block and the heal again. Thorns again, good. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. There's so much going on in this game, you'll be saying that for like the first 5 hours. So it goes. All right, so you're attacking there. You're getting slammed down below. So I can at least get rid of the chip damage. Enjoy the vanish, rogue. We've been plagued again. This is fine. Okay, you're gonna summon an imp. That means I can go all in on damage. Do you have the ability to punch? You sure don't, eh? You know what, that's fine. All right. We should have it. We should have it. Do you run away? No. So I have a big old AoE here. This is 3 AoE. Who are you hitting? Summon an imp. You're hitting nobody. All right, great. Goodbye. Let's go. Oh, that was stressful. Burning Halo. Damage to all enemies whenever I save a hero. I don't know what save means. The Blood Amulet. Self-heal myself for N. Oh my god. That seems incredible with the Barbarian. What does save mean? Sure. Ooh. Save means anything that takes someone from going to die to not going to die. So if I save them, I deal 1 damage to all enemies. Interesting. So does Blood Amulet work the way I want it to with the self-damage? Right? Like if I had that Barbarian and the Barbarian, is this basically like heal equal to the amount that this rolls? It does work the way, this seems incredible. It does, but the damage comes first. Sure, I mean, that means you heal it back. Thank you, my love. So you can still kill yourself? Sure. But it's not an instant lose button. That's kind of cool. You know what? Let's let my rogue have a little bit of lifesteal right now. All right, I gotta read everything again. Well, there's our first opportunity to save. 1 damage to all sides this fight every 5 HP. Great. And you're stepping on me? 1 damage to all enemies. Okay. You're hitting somebody for 6. Fleas of adjacent monsters overkilled. Sure. And then big stick, big cleave. Stunned if I do middle damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can possibly middle damage. Yo, James the Dabbler. What's up, friend? Thank you so much for the $5. No backseating, no worries. I call shotgun. I mean, they called shotgun. That's fair. That is fair. Those are the rules. Can't help but notice I have a lot less block than I did before. All right, look at that. Not dead, he said, clearly dying. So I can knock this out, in which case this homie doesn't die. Or I can stun you, in which case 4 people don't take 4, at which point I also think this homie doesn't die. I missed the block. There we go. Now nobody dies. Jeez, big spooky. I appear to be dying again. Okay, I'm gonna be real. This monk is not, this monk is not doing it for me. I just keep rolling this other ability, which makes me sad. One damage to everybody does not do enough. I should be able to overkill, which makes that flee. Okay, so this doesn't matter where I go. The monk doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to take it. That's why I kept looking at it and I was like, I don't think this is very good. Okay, so if I overkill it by at least 2, then it flees. This is currently doing how much damage? It's dealing 8 damage? You love the monk. You must be smarter than I am. Is this, sorry, help me out. Is this 5 or 8 damage? Is it 5 because it's +3? That's a total of 5. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was 5 or 8. So it's base 2, but +3 because of 3 damaged enemies. Thank you. We're learning. If you hit the Cyclop, the bandit will flee. I don't trust your math with the big attack. I think you're wrong. Unfortunately, I think you're just wrong. Because it needs to be overkilled by 2. If I hit it for 5, that's exactsies. Four from the axe and 5 from the bloodlust. Okay, that's not what you said the first time. Let's just chill. God, the backseat on this game, Maggie, is kind of unreal. Yeah. I mean, at that point, I could probably just... How much damage are we doing there? 5 there. I could kill... Like, I have 4 here. I have 5 there. I could kill both. Unfortunately, neither of those is over by 1. How much damage are you doing to everybody? You're just doing 1. Like, I could just do this. Oh, I have to... Oh, that's funny. I have to hit the highest target enemy, too. So that's really unfortunate. So if I do this, and then I do this, I can do this, and then only take the 1 hit, which unfortunately kills my monk, but, you know, so it goes. Sure, you can leave. You can leave. Valkyrie! All right, we get rid of our monk, and now we get a Valkyrie. Target ally cannot die this turn. Hello? I deal double damage if I'm dying. What? Revive the two topmost defeated allies. This seems wild to me. So this is just an upgraded version of what I already have, eh? Rampage can be reused if it was lethal. Yo, sick. Brawler seems incredible. Valkyrie seems hilarious. What do you think, chat? Upgrade my puncher up top? Or turn our fairly useless monk into a very weird looking Valkyrie? Don't die is good, but not as good as you'd think. Yeah. Monk is better than Valkyrie? Oh, Monk to Valkyrie seems like a better trade. Yeah. This is possibly your favorite hero. Interesting. I definitely don't like the monk. That's fair. That's fair. Let's turn the monk into something that hopefully I like. Swap 2 items on a hero. Equipped items are applied in order? Really? I mean, that makes sense, right? So if I did this and then I did this. Wait, no, that's literally the same outcome. Interesting. Whatever. Do I plan to let my heroes die? I mean, it depends on the situation. All right. 7 damage. 7 damage. Goodness gracious. Now, this shield rescue. I can rescue somebody who's about to die. Unless they reroll into big dodge, though. Oh, interesting. So it doesn't matter how much I hit them for. I have to hit them a whole bunch of times. Fascinating. That seems really good. I'm really hoping I can roll dodge. I did not roll dodge. All right, let me try and save you. It did not save the hero. Okay, neat. Okay, so since you're just dead, you appear to just be dead. From Hell's Heart? I mean, I could just take this one out. No, I can't. I have to hit the heaviest one. Man, sequencing is hard here. It's okay. I can resurrect a dead ally, right? Revive the 2 topmost defeated allies. Yes. AoE? AoE. Hell yeah. Bing! I will not let them escape. No, I will find them and I will kill them. What do you do? Death Wish. You are dying this turn. Hey. Instead of dealing 1 damage, it does 1 damage. All right, we're learning. The Thimble. Immune to damage during my turn. Oh, cool. The Iron Helm. I'm sorry, what? That's so many stats? All right, I kind of miss my monk. Do I have a taunt ability? I miss my taunt. Wow, who do I put that on? I'm gonna put it on my rogue for now because they are the closest to dead. Thimble is what you unlocked for cantrip, stabbing, and dying. Incredible. Big Smash. Okay. Stunned if I do a bunch of damage. Great. Snecko is very annoying. Got it. The Gnoll. Reduce damage taken from abilities and dice by 1. Okay, and then so the hammer just smash. Must target the one with the most HP. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is where having all of the HP on one of my characters would have done a really good job. Here's a question for you, Twitch chat. If I change who has the most HP, does it change what their turn does, like halfway through their turn, or is it locked in? Like, do I just know what they're going to do from start to finish? It is locked in? Okay. That's good to know. All right. You are the one that just punch. That's going to be great with the Bloodlust. All right. So first off, hit everybody. Oh, you're immune. Interesting. So this should just kill. Sick. This should just kill. You protect yourself. Let's start applying some stab. Let's apply some stab. It's a very good mobile game too. I've heard. My poor scrapper up top is getting absolutely bullied. Now you attack the least one. Exert. Replace all sides until... Hey, what's up, Larkinus? Thank you so much for the prime, friend. This is a big old smash. Okay. Okay. So this is going to do 2 AoE damage to everybody. Reroll. This is 4, which is enough to finish off either one of these. This bonk stun. Bonk is a stun. Big damage? Ah, that feels bad. Okay, so they're still going to get to attack and possibly kill somebody. So I should finish you off. You'll die after you get stunned. He's learning! I like that you full heal after every fight. Is kind of cool and good. So you don't have to worry about, like, you know, sustaining between fights or whatever, right? Bonk. Win 15 fights. All right. So we can have the eccentric. 50% of the time you do nothing. Or the leader. The world's kind of mid so far. What do you do? Another hero can use their dice again. Copy this onto all allied sides. Okay, damage Smith. Target gets +2 to damage and shield sides this turn. Wild. What do you do so far? Not much. You have a little bit of AoE damage, but this is cooler to me. All right, let's go back to making people big. So you head down there now. And I'm gonna give you a bow. Duplicate is all about sequencing, yep. Serge, I have a coffee question. How do you brew your coffee? The vast majority of the time in our household, we are brewing coffee on a V60. A V60 pour over, if you are familiar with what that means. All right, got a lot of reading to do. Regenerate 2 health at the end of each turn. 2 poison cleave. All right, currently my Valkyrie is getting bullied. We're smashing the Valkyrie. And we're shooting the leader. So I have a little bit of AoE right now. That's going to deal with the archer. The revive does nothing right now. Bonk is going to bonk the Troll King. Is there still a coffee with Serge command? I don't know. Okay. Okay. So the archer is gone, which is cool. Duplicate, copy this onto all allied sides this turn. So I don't know what that means. I'm going to click on this. Oh! That's what that means. I mean, that's unblockable. I mean, I actually don't hate that, because if I do that, I just do this. Big cleave, big X. 5 cleave to air buddy, and you regenerate 2. Okay, that's fine. This is gonna hit like a truck because you are dying this turn. This is also gonna hit like a truck, and let's reroll. What does this one do? Another hero can use their dice again. That seems extremely strong. Sick. All right, well, ghost. So if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, I win. Cool. The Great Sword. Oh, big. Replace the middle side with a 5 damage inspired. ×2 if the previous dice this turn had more pips. The Iron Crown. +4 pips to the left side if equipped to a gray hero. There is so much thinking in this game. Fascinating. I kind of want to make my Valkyries' big attack bigger. Let's give them the Iron Crown. I feel like it's very fitting. Caca! Incredible. Oh, what a huge get. My big old AoE. Wait, no, it wasn't there. No, it wasn't there. All right. You are the chosen one. My AoE. Oh, you are dying. That's kind of cool. A lot of people are dying this turn. So. Oh, you take 1 instead. Okay, that's not necessarily what I thought. Now, you're attacking down there. Don't care. You're attacking the Valkyrie. No, you're attacking all 3. So you should die. Oh, interesting. Blow up the barrel next time. With as much as Serge loves coffee, it's surprising he doesn't have a sponsorship with a local roastery. Well, the issue is, how much value does a local place get out of a sponsorship like that, right? Like, what's their... what's their get, you know? Yeah, you need to be able to ship it internationally. All right, stab you. Now it does 5. Now, who's killing who? You're cleaving, you're cleaving. So both of these birds need to die. And now, nobody's dying because this is useless. That's fair, you have to think about that. Yeah. So like the one funny one I can think about is the spike feeders being sponsored by Splendido Burrito, you know? And they're like, and I think that's just because those guys like them. If like, hey, if you're ever in Winnipeg, go check that out. Guy from Ohio calling a local Victoria coffee shop. I mean, it used to be that you could ship internationally. And like to that extent, Loading Ready Run does have an affiliate code with Fernwood Coffee. But with the current state of the world and the like super weirdo shipping, like Canada Post strike into the States, basically nixing any amount, like, no, we don't accept mail anymore. Yeah, it's the worst possible time to want to have that sort of business, as well as, if you're wondering why I haven't had merchandise in 8 million years, that's also why. Kill an enemy with 6 or less HP ranged. Oh, that's cool. I kind of like this, actually. Let's take this sharpshooter. Inigo Montoya, thank you so much for using your Prime, friend. Appreciate you. All right, so I don't need to put a ranged bow up there anymore because it doesn't do a thing. Neat. I have a Hydra, I have a Whiz, and I have a Fanatic. All right, let's read the Hydra. If I die, I take 5 times in a turn. If I die if I take damage 5 times in a turn. Oh, I understand. God, reading comprehension, impossible. Summon 2 bones. We have a big old cleave. I always have this homie again. Okie dokie. What does this do? Copycat. Copy the keywords from the previous dice this turn. Oh, wow. Yes. Yes. I might be able to kill this, actually, this turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that again. Damage. Okay. So. Let's see if I'm a genius. 1. 2. This should hit everybody. Now, here's the problem. If I do this, it does still have copycat again. No, it doesn't. Ah. Ah. Good turn. I will not let them escape. I just got a button maker. If you want to try and do some fun buttons or magnets. I mean, it does sound fun. Again, the issue comes down to like, how do you even ship these things, right? So I don't think it's as bad if you're in the States and you're trying to ship to within the States. The majority of you are in the States. But it's very tough to try and ship across right now. Canada Post has been neglecting to come up with a reasonable contract for 2 years now, but only 2 years. It's why we're here now. I have complicated thoughts on the Canada Post strike. Give me a second. Give me a second and let me tell you about it. Hold on. Second heart, plus HP for each HP. That just literally doubles it. Add rescue to the top and bottom sides. Can be reused if you rescue somebody. That seems incredible. Who has space left? My leader? Wait. I think I'd want to put that on my paladin. Do I want to get into the Canada Post strike is the next question. Oh, geez. I know Canadian creators have been told that it'd be easier and cheaper for them to drive across the border and ship from American locations and ship to Canada. All right, let's talk about the Canadian Post strike for people who don't necessarily understand the Canadian Post strike. So, we're going to bring up paint just in case it becomes relevant. So, Canada Post, their primary business for an extremely long time was mail service. And they did a very good job of delivering this on weekdays. So, you know, Monday to Friday, you know, whatever. Business hours. Then the world changed and letter mail went way down and parcel delivery went way up. So the Monday to Friday mail service that was like the backbone of Canada Post vanished and parcel delivery showed up, and then Amazon moved in and all these like independent companies moved in. Worth mentioning that Canada Post is a crown corporation. It's owned by the government. It's a very good employer. It has unions. It has subsidies. It has everything. It's a great thing. Now, the problem is because all of their revenue went away and their competition has taken away all of their business, they are insolvent. They are effectively bankrupt. They have no money. And that's not great. So what Canada Post as an employer wants to do is they're saying, well, this no longer works. So, sorry. If Canada Post wanted to move into parcel delivery, they would have to deliver on weekends because, you know, Amazon 2-day shipping or anything like that. This is what I don't understand, because the narrative, because Canada Post delivers a lot of packages. Their posties do mandatory overtime all the time over holidays for packages. This is the whole thing that happens. Their whole business was based on parcels. They could, on mail service. They cannot deliver parcels on Monday to Friday because they can't compete with other stuff. Like Canada Post does parcel delivery on weekends. Well, then my whole narrative falls apart, because that's the whole narrative. The whole narrative is that Canada Post cannot accept parcel deliveries because parcel deliveries need to be delivered on the weekends. And the union doesn't want to shift outside of Monday to Friday full-time work. So I don't understand. I don't understand then. If that is not true, then the whole thing falls apart, because the problem right now with the strike is, on one side, you have the union who says, we only want full-time staff and we only want to work Monday to Friday. And the thing is, as a union, we do not want to hire part-time staff because eventually the employer could erode all of our benefits and not go away. And that's super real for that. Like 100%. That is, don't get me wrong. I agree with all of that. And on the other side, the business is saying we are insolvent. We have no money. And if we don't change, we will die. And there has been very little compromise between these two sides, because there is no compromise on that, right? So that is the crux of the Canada Post issue. But if the whole like parcel delivery and Monday to Friday thing isn't real, then I don't understand. There's some other things they're talking about too, in a way to save costs. They're talking about ending door-to-door delivery service in like remote communities and doing like consolidated mailboxes where people drive to that. The union argues that it's providing a very important service to those communities, but like, is that the post office's job? Yeah. The Canada Post union has also made suggestions on increasing their service so they're more solvent Monday to Friday, but Canada Post is like, nah. Wow. The USPS contract forbids strike. I mean, one of the great things in Canada was the Air Canada, for example, our flight attendants had a massive strike because of a lot of like forced unpaid overtime. And the government was like, go back to work. And the union was like, no. And then they won. So sometimes it's funny to be like, it's illegal to strike and you just strike anyways. But that, of course, involves having any support, like any kind of safety net and fallback, because it's very easy to make it hard for people to do stuff when they don't have any other option. But, you know, so it goes. So there you go. That is why Canada Post is on strike. Post office people have a very important job of checking on community members day to day. It's off the books, but they do it. They do a lot of elderly care off the books. No, for sure. I understand it's important service. It's also weird though of like, is that the sort of thing that should be falling on the post office though? Right? I don't know. I wish these federal mail services would just say to all of these parcel companies, their 2-day delivery promise is their problem and not the mail service. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too. So it's funny, right? Because oftentimes what happens is so Amazon is like, yeah, buddy, this is the city. This is where everybody lives. And then way out here, you know, there's an island and like 2 seagulls and 1 dude lives on it, right? You know, this is Steven, the lighthouse keeper. And Amazon's like, yeah, 100%, brother. We'll deliver that to you in 2 days. That's a lie. Amazon will deliver to here and then Canada Post will have to do the rest anyways. So like, it's so weird. Anyways. That's how it works in large chunks of the States too. Yeah, like you're like, yeah, we'll do all of this. And you're like, really? No. Okie dokie. So we are punching over here. Spiker. Remember the Spiker. Spiker loves to spike people. We have the Troll. Troll loves to club people. And we have the demon. Demon is new. Must be removed by dice damage. I don't know what that means. You are summoning an imp. Delightful. One, two, three, 13. So if I did this, that'd be 3, 5, 7. Nice shot. The real thing is that postal services are essential and shouldn't have to be profitable and should be paid by taxes like any other service. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Right? All right. You're currently dying, which is stinky. Copycat. Copy the previous word. Y'all activated my politics brain. It's very easy to get very upset these days. For very justifiable reasons. All right. It's time to kill a bunch of stuff here. I'm getting stomped. So first off, I can just delete this imp. Next, what are you doing? You're inflicting psychic damage. How much damage does this do? This does 16 damage. I'm just going to delete a troll. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. The Valkyrie's incredible. Wow. Oh yeah. Shout out also for like Maggie's opinions and all this. She literally works as like a postal worker. So, you know, that opinion is extra important here. So the Scrapper has gone back to just potentially being just a regular old warrior, which is kind of funny. Or they could become a bash. Exert. Replace all sides with blanks until the end of the next turn. Oh, that seems terrible. We have big old hammer again. What is this? Stun an enemy with less than or equal HP. Far more tragic news than anything about the Postal Service. My burrito broke. Oh, that is upsetting. There's nothing more sad than having to eat a burrito with a fork. You know? So I could... What if you had to eat pizza with a spoon? I'm so confused. Why are you eating pizza with a spoon, Andre? Are you just doing hypotheticals here? Is this a story? The best burrito I know of is a knife and fork dish. I mean... I eat a chimichanga with a knife and fork, and a chimichanga is just like a fried burrito. But I think there's an important difference there. Moose, thank you for the quarter year, my friend. Appreciate you. Do I take this? Man, I kind of like. You know what? I'm gonna take the veteran. Oh, that's a dragon, y'all. Inventory. Yeah, let's give this back to you. Let's replace the attacks. All attack, all smash. I'm okay with this. All right. Dragon. Tell me about a dragon. Dragon is just big. Heavy. 15 damage. Okay. Caca. I like that the enemy's name is called a caw. After taking damage for the first time, move back. Oh. This can take out the back row. Okay, so you do how much damage? You do 8 damage. That kill the bird. That killed the bird. So if I do this, I do this, I do this, I do this, I do this. I have not beaten the dragon at all. This fire breath is horrifying. 5 damage to all enemies. What's up, Raven? Are we discussing tacos? No, we're talking about fail states. Okay, so this is bad. I think I save them. No, I don't save them. It's okay, I can resurrect them. Big bite. You're dying by 9. Okay, well that's extra sucky. I think I win though. Can I just get my kill? Oh, I could, oh, that's funny. All right, you're trying to kill me? No. Oh, also you just die. Wait, you don't die. Was I off by 1? Uh-oh. Yum. Would you let the dragon escape? Not a chance. Let a dragon escape? Excuse me? Nuh-uh. No. I need to re-roll. Resurrect. There we go. Welcome back, Paladin. Goodbye. Classic normal. Wait, so was that not the tutorial? Was that literally the first run? Did I win my first ever run of this game? Should I retire champion? What just happened? Rogue died 4 times. Interesting. This game is really good. Holy moly. New hero unlocked, red. New hero unlocked, blue. Cool mode unlocked, shortcut. Classic. Wins, 1 out of 1, 100%. I mean, look, just saying. All right, give me a second, friends. That was a really fun first run. I'm gonna take a short bio break. I'll be right back. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll see you shortly. Okay, hello. Okay, so our first ever run of this game. Oh no. Now everything is changing. Ah. None of these are what I played before. I don't know what a red or a blue does. No, this is what I had last time. We had force last time, right? Because we had punch, punch, thief, blocker, blocker. I don't... Oh, that's such a bad joke. I was like, what does this mean? It's basic but reversed. Look. It's a Sunday, okay? It took me way longer than I'd like to admit for that to work. For that to click. You be quiet, that's phenomenal. Ooh, red is a healer class. Sick. Let's give it a try. So everyone knows blue mage steals abilities. All right, we're fighting a pig and an archer. Can I change their names? No. Okay. So, heal mana. What the heck does mana mean? What are these? There's new things at the bottom. Oh god. Burst. 2 damage or 2 shield. Gaze. Gain 1 reroll in the future. Slice. Oh, this is where we slice or dice. I get it. Okay. All right, so my student is currently dying. They have the ability to what is this? Oh, they add the spell. Okay. Shield and mana gain. Sure. The mystic. Everything changed. Everything changed. Shield 4 pristine. Deal double if I have full health. Bonk. Okay. So what's happening here? You're killing my student and you're killing my student. Great. How much damage? 6 total. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reroll. Welcome to normal? So you're telling me before I wasn't playing on normal? I don't have any attacks. Hold on. You're doing 2 damage. You're doing more than 2 damage. Okay. 1, 2. The first run has limited mobs that you can learn from. Jeez. Five damage and pain. Wow, that just kills me. Great. I feel like it's not even necessarily about the limited mobs in the first run. I feel like it's, I have no damage. That's the part that's wild to me right now. This is probably your favorite mobile game. I like how the mobile version throws a dice tray that your dice roll is on the bottom of the screen. Oh, interesting. Mana can be used for damage. Yeah, I got there eventually. It just took me a hot minute. All right, where are my damage abilities at, y'all? Hello? Hello? Literally any attack, please? Got there. All right, what's in my inventory? So, I can turn my homie into... Hello, my love. You need my phone? You stealing my phone? You stealing my phone? All right, the Seer is an upgraded version of the Student, okay? We turn Slice into Foretell. So the problem there is then I lose my ability, but plus 3 mana single use. After I use this side, replace it with a blank for the rest of the fight. Oh, I don't like that. What about you? Poison single use. I'm going to... What about you? You have 4 skills. Block, block, big block, hammer. This seems much better. I'm going to take the armorer here. Okay. Wolf, rat, goblino. So tell me about yourself, goblin. You run away if no one else is there? Great. Okay. So this kills the rat. This kills the rat. The rat was killing the student. The wolf is also killing the student, and you're going to run away. So that's enough damage already there to clear. If I use this, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need 1 more damage. Target gets +1 to damage and shield sides this turn. All right. So if I put that on this, let's learn. Okay. So if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do that, and then I do this, and then I do... Oh! My math. I screwed up. Buckets. Okay. Hold on. I do this. Oh, thank goodness we can back up more than one. This game is just all math. Pillow. Add patient to the left side. Double if I was not used on the previous turn. I kind of just want to take this rusty plate. Oh, replace the middle side with blank. I get 3 HP, but then I make it worse. Okay, I think pillow's better than nothing. I'm never going to use this. I feel like I'm nowhere near as strong as I was the previous run, y'all. That's my best attack. Shield cleave is kind of big. Can I do better than that? So I can't actually kill anything here, which makes me a little bit sad. I can mark some damage on the rat, and then I can block. It's like we're not weak, we're just slow. Maybe we're a little weak as well, you know? Block for 4. Block for 1. Kill for 1. Reroll. Reroll. Okay. Okay. So I can't burst the back line, eh? Devastating. Student is one of the worst starting classes for blue. Sick. Oh, is there random ones? Is that just what I get? Love that for us. I don't really want you to die. I'm going to assume that pain does kill me, right? Like if I have less health. Yeah, sure does. Great. Cool. Neat. Well, luckily, nobody is dying right now. You might have to unlock other starters first. That makes sense. Hey, everybody. How's your weekend going, by the way? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? Tell me all about everything. Kind of want to go for the kill here. With my 1 damage. All right. Pretty chillin'? Nice. I'm under the weather. I'm sorry to hear that. I have been since Thursday and the days are all blurring together. Good morning. I'm chillin'. Chill yes, party no. Too loud? That's fair. Going to meet a potential dog adoption this afternoon. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Dreamy. If you adopt the dog, I regret to inform you that there is a puppy tax in our Discord where you have to share the photos. It is non-negotiable. Brutal. All right. Well, at least the wolf dies. You obviously don't have to if it'll dox you. Yes. I mean, look, it's a haha thing, not a thing. All right. Okay. If I get 1 more damage, we win this fight. I have found the 1 more damage. So check this out. I'm learning. I'm a genius. Pew. Love to get some damage. I found discount cheesy jalapeno bread at the grocery store. Ooh. I'm death looping in Duckov. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. That's tough. All right, we have a brute. The brute is more exciting to me because currently they don't do any damage other than they don't do any damage. And now they do many damage. The herbalist though, heal 1 regen, whole +2 mana. Oh, this is also better though. Add growth to the target's side. Ooh, and a new spell. Deal 1 or heal 1. Man, it's got to be the brute, right? It's got to be the brute. My RPG campaign isn't happening because everyone has kids. So instead I get to hang out completely normal. Oh my God. So good old friend of mine from university. I was hoping to catch up with her and her husband over the vacation that I'm taking next week. And not only does she have 2 kids now, but they're like old enough that we have to wrap up plans so they can go to a birthday party. And I'm just like, what? How? How? Okay, so Herbalist is so much better than Mystic, but I think we just need the punch that Brute offers. Actually, like the Ruffian and the Mystic both kind of suck. I'm going to take the Brute. If I show another dog to adopt to my wife, she'll take away my phone. Heck yeah. All right. Stun an enemy with equal or less HP than me. I have 8. You have way more. I could stun you. That's not bad. You're going to summon an Awu? Great. Nope. That means I want to focus on damage or Manana. Stun. Wait. Great. The armor did nothing that turn. Cool. Okay. This is self-block. Oh yeah, you need some of that, don't you? That's a lot of damage coming your way. Oh, that's huge. Better rolls. Okay, so I do this. Is everybody attacking you? Sick. Great. Incredible turn. Shield a single hero for 10. Done and done. You're about to make another Awu. Stop that, please. Okay, that's big. That's big. I choose to slice and dice. Your move. Another Awu! Dang it. Oh my goodness, so many Awus. Is that any good? No, that's not any good. Let's get rid of that. Reroll. That bonks for 4. So if I do that there, I can 3 and 3. I could kill the alpha. I could kill the alpha. I could kill the alpha. Stupid can only target the biggest enemy. All right, we got there. Heavy's a real drawback. Yeah, for real. For real, for real, for real. We're learning. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm struggling so much more here, and it's very interesting. I blame the lack of damage. Now, mind you, I'm not like... Wait, how is my... So I'm noticing that I have these little purple lines. Can somebody explain to me what that means? Like, it looks like it's health that doesn't come back, or it comes back one at a time instead of just healing. Is that a status that the wolves put on me with like bad damage or something? Yeah, I don't know where this purple health came from. When they die, they come back as half HP. Nobody's died, though. Purple is missing health. Sorry, but what's the difference between missing health and damage? And, like, what's applying that, you know? That's what was throwing me off. Damage is this round. Missing health is from the past. So in the previous game I played, I full healed after every round. Oh, yellow is incoming. Purple is damage taken. Thank you. Yes, I understand now. Two damage and poison. Great. Big block? Big block is more like big bonk. So we could take out this one. That's going to do the most damage. And then not a bad turn. One, two, three, four, five. I can take that. And now I just need to get some more damage. That should be plenty. Great. I mean, this is really funny. No, I'll just kill. Oh no, I screwed up again. All right, we got there. Didn't matter. I would just simply win forehead. Yeah. All right, the trapper is interesting. Ooh, the Caldara. Hello, look how angry they are. You screwed up, how unlike you. Hey. Damage and mana gain. What's this? 2 damage to all damaged enemies. Interesting. Sure. This game is very good and very interesting so far. Very good, very interesting, excellent suggestion. Everybody who said I should play this, you're absolutely right. So the bandit flees if an adjacent enemy is overkilled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a great game, very hard though. I have a 100% win rate. I don't know what you're talking about. Do fleeing enemies lose you rewards? I would imagine so, but I don't actually know. Heal 5? Bonk. So if fleeing enemies don't lose your rewards, why would you fight? Why wouldn't you just let them like peace out, you know? Stalling to heal, but don't you full heal? Do I just not understand? You get more experience if you kill them. Stall to revive? Stall to revive, that I understand. Okay. That 100% makes sense. All right, we have the Iron Pendant, +1 to incoming shields. So not shields that you have. I had some fun with the lead boots. No, that makes sense. I'm gonna re-roll both of these though. +1 to incoming shields. If an enemy gets +5 shields. Wait, hold on. Maybe this Iron Pendant is actually sick. There is no benefit. Check the question mark next time. That's a good call. That's a very good call. I'm gonna roll it. We got instead the Dynamo. Brutal. I mean, I guess this is good if most fights don't go long, right? There's no practical reason to not let them flee. Heroes revived with sides come back with half HP. I mean, but half HP, you can come back with full HP, right? There's a morale reason to not let them flee. All right, if you get 5 block, this person just leaves. Goodbye. Militia away. If I hit you for 2, you get stunned and I take no damage. Looking for that damage. One, 2, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exacxies? Wow. The Gambler! I mean, ooh, the Priestess. So my Mystic currently doesn't do much. What's this? Vitality. Grants the target +4 empty HP this fight. Heals all allies. Heal and shield. All dying allies deplete. Heal and shield to all dying allies. Pray. So the Mystic is still kind of useless. The Priestess is better. Let's do that. Let's do that. The Slime Queen. Hold on. Summons a Slimer every 5 HP. Okay, and the Slimelet just slimes people. I'ma slime you. You do 3. You're doing 5 to top and to bottom. Let's go with 2 block. Slime or no sliming. That was my favorite line from all the Ghostbusters movies, actually. Let's reroll. Oh, we got a little homie. And do you still attack? You are still attacking. Cool. And then when you die, you summon a little homie as well? Holy moly. It slimes all the way down. I see that. Two big hammers. Bonk, bonk. That makes another little homie. It sure is the iconic. Well, normally the big slime doesn't stay. The slime mechanic that I'm used to is that it dies and you interrupt it, like the slime boss from Slay the Spire. Oh, that's bad. No, this is good. This is good. That's so huge, actually. And now that does nothing. Okay, so you're dying by 1. You don't die. Huge. If I'd done that first, that would have been good. Do nothing. Great. Love doing nothing. Oh, man. Okay. So, lock that in. The bottom one needs to die. No, the bottom one is getting stunned. That's fine. Top one needs to die. Ah! You're dying by 4? That's so dead. So, like, okay. If I light everybody on fire, right, which is what Scald does, it deals 2 damage to all enemies. If I do 2 damage to all enemies, that doesn't save me. I could do burst for 2, so you live. I could pray. I could pray. I'm not doing any damage, chat. I have no damage. Where's my damage? Okay, okay, okay. Bonk. 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 Heal everybody. Oh! Did you dare split again? That can't be another bonk. If it's another bonk, I just die. Okay, that's better. So we bonk. Oh, it's just a little homie. Are you just dead? Is there any way to sequence this so I don't die? No. Because if I block there, you're still just dead, right? Yeah. Sorry, Dabbler. Oh. The first game, I was vibing, I was chilling. I feel like I'm working way harder now. What do? You do nothing? Sick. Enemies will try to flee if they think the fight is hopeless. There is no gameplay benefit either way. Sick. We have a glowing egg. What does this do? Add growth. Gets +1 pip this fight after use. So does that mean within a fight, or does that mean cumulatively between fights as well? Like, is this completely cracked? Just within a single fight? Okay. Still seems good. Learn Beam. 7 damage, single cast, ranged. All right. You know what? That on this seems incredible. Sniper, no sniping. Good lord. All right, bones. Right. These ones, they start to die. If I could get up to some big old magic. Right, the stupid fanatic. Ugh. I can take 2 magic here. No. Roll sides with pips 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, that's cool. Oh. I can bones and take out one of these. That's so much blocking, but the heal should protect them. I think this is good enough. All right, you don't die. You heal yourself. That one's gonna hit down there. Who's killing my brute? The sniper is killing the brute. Okay, let's do this one. All right. Horrifying. Bad. You ever reroll all 5? Okay. Okay, which one of you is dying? So, can I stun the back row? Sure can't. Good. Oh, this cold won't go away. I may be dying. Oh, wait, you weren't talking to chat? Oh. I hope you feel better, Gunner. Please no dying. Hey, look, we growed. We growed. Okay. I have access to 3 Mananana. So that was supposed to do 2 damage to all enemies, and yet it only did damage to one enemy. Why and how did I misunderstand that? All damaged enemies. That is, in fact, very different. Read the ability again, but slowly. Again, chat. Again, chat. So many of you keep forgetting that I can't read. I don't know how you keep misunderstanding this. Bonk. Bonk. Everybody heal. Fireball. Yeah, honestly kind of messed up, chat. So I can be a juggler or I could be a ranger. Now the ranger is kind of interesting because I have a lot of AoE damage, which seems really good against the spiker. Or I could become a juggler. Oh, with cantrip. Which also seems really good against the juggler. Oh my god, or the spikler. The spikler. One self-damage cantrip? Incredible. So cantrip and grow seems kind of fun. Yeah. Oh, yo, Dark Twinge, you have a spiker emote? That's sick. All right, well, I'm gonna take the juggler and we're gonna make it grow because that seems hilarious. I did kind of enjoy, we'll do it after this fight. I think it's bad right now. This is actually a pretty good starting hand. You're attacking red, huh? Do I have 3 damage? I do. Why not equip the ring? Can't remember which one it was, but I think it was bad for me. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. There we go. Natural. Replace the 2 right sides with +2 mana if equipped to a blue hero. I mean, that seems like no downside. Or the ruby. +2 to incoming healing. +2 empty HP. +2 to incoming healing. I do have a lot of healing now, especially with this priestess. You know, I'm going to take the ruby. So somebody was saying, why don't I have my ring equipped? Which one? This? Sorry. Why not equip the ring? Explain yourself. I don't like this item. My fights go really slow. You should give it a try. Ah, that's fine. That'd be fine on the juggler. It wouldn't do anything on the juggler. The only thing it would level up is the self-damage cantrip. Hold on. Oh, it can be used to single use the self-pain? That's kind of funny. I mean, just like, also, but every turn we don't hit it, the self-damage goes up. This seems like a terrible idea. It would make you miss. Yeah, unless we hit it every single time. That's chat. No. I'm just going to assume that I'm down one inventory item, okay? That would be terrible, but consider the cinema. Oh my God, we hit it. We already hit it. Incredible. I feel like sometimes, chat, you don't have my best intentions at heart. That's my only takeaway from this is I sometimes don't think you want these things for me. All right. Caldera, terrible. If I die, if I take 4 or more damage from a single attack. I don't got that. You're about to become a ghost. You become stunned this turn. Oh, you're in the back row though. Goodbye. Okay, you're actively dying. I'm just here for a good time, even if that's at your expense. What an accusation for chat. If anything, we've provably shown that we don't have your best intentions at mind. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what I'm saying to you. That's bad. All right, what are you doing? You're about to do 4 damage to top and top. You're about to do a whole bunch of bat shenanigans. Okay, 2 damage to everybody. And you're about to hit me. Okay. So I think I can kill this one and I can stun this one. I think I can stun this one and kill this one. Good turn. Unbelievable. Hit myself again. Can't possibly hit that again. All right, what are we doing here? All y'all saying the juggler was good. Uh-huh. All right, GG. Good fight. Good fight. So we could turn the brute, I like the brute, into a veteran. Whoa, look how consistent they are. Or we could have a poet. Shield charged. +1 pip for each stored mana. +1 mana with a cantrip. Shield to all allies. Oh my god, I love them. Hello? Clink. Shield to all allies. Boost single cast. Boost. Target gets +1 to all pips. They seem incredible. I think I like them better than this. Normal guy does 2 damage on attack. This sucks. Juggler does 1 damage on a roll, but it's a free damage, Maggie. You're misunderstanding the point that 1 of that damage is free. Do you have any idea how big free is? Okay. So the stun has been pretty good. I think I gotta upgrade the armor to a poet. Oh, that's big. The cost to damage ratio is basically infinite. So true. So true. All right, what's happening here? Okay, good start. Great start. All right, so my priestess is dying. Oh my god. Sorry, does this shield everybody on my team? +4 shield. No, it only shields 1 person on my team. Who's taking the most damage here? So I could kill you. I could stun you. So now my priest isn't taking damage. Now my poet isn't taking damage. Now my brute isn't taking damage. 2 damage to all damaged enemies. Every plus summon a bone. Stop weakening me, please and thank you. All right, how are we looking here? Heal everybody for 0. Cantrip. It did nothing because, oh my god, this is like completely nerfed my entire, I don't do anything. Okay, so I can do 2 damage to this one. Who's taking the most damage here? My juggler's taking the most damage. So let's protect our juggler. Great. Who's taking the next most damage? You. Followed by you. All right. This is devastating. What's up, Fjord Sword? Yeah, weaken is awful. Stop with the weak. Why must you hurt me? Okay, so the stun is pretty good. I can kill one of these. You're only doing 1 damage so far. You're doing 2 damage so far. Therefore, you must die. You heard the weekend is awful. Stop it with the week. All right, finally, we're free. Heal 0. Wait, am I still -1? Brutal. Summon 2 bones. Okay, I hate this. Okay, you know what? That's not nothing. That's not nothing. It was in fact nothing. Announcer's voice. All right. Weaken hits the side that's face up, not the whole dice. No, every number I was rolling. Every single number I was rolling. It was bad. All right, +2 shield to all allies. Seems pretty decent. Stun seems pretty decent. What is this? Is this summon more bones? Okay, I need to start getting some damage here. Oh, I like the little noise it made. So if I do this, and then I do this, he's a genius, and then I do this. No, the weekend. Wait, what happens? Come on, try again, Come on. No! So it's going to apply weaken. I have not been weakened. Oh, roll a 2 on all sides. Chivo? Who's about to take 4? You're all hitting my poet. It's extremely rude. I'm gonna kill this one. And you do 1 damage to everybody from that too? Extremely rude. I'll reroll. Great. Okay, everybody healed 2. Oh, the Lich's back row? Oh my god. This game has awesome achievement hunting. Oh no. You keep hearing The Weeknd and wondering if they dropped a new album. It's possible. So stun does nothing here because that skeleton is going to die. I'm gonna grab this. Sick. So I get to heal somebody. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Great. We have a Skeleshwan again. I'm small again. Come on. Okay, great. I'd rather have skeletons. Which is saying something, you know? Nothing does anything. Do you do anything? You do 1 shield to everybody. Ding. I don't want to use that. The bones are back. Okay, thank goodness. My poet is dying. Perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. This heals everybody for 2. This punch. What's that do? Cantrip +1 mana. Big heal. Oh, great final rolls, he said line. And that just self-damages me? Oh, it did. Okay, don't click on that next time. All right, we're learning. Oh, we've never seen this number before. Petrify. Transforms 2 sides into stone. Oh, I hate that. Ah! Sequencing. All right, so my poor homie is now petrified. This is great. The fight's over. The fight's over. We did it. We did it. We defeated the evil. Literally 1 damage left. That was such a brutal fight. That took so long. All right. Gain 8 rerolls, future cooldowns. Learn the spell Luck. Damage to all enemies whenever I save a hero. So save a hero. Could come over here. Who else is saving? You're saving. All right. I'm going to try it, chat. I'm going to try it. And if it kills us, I'll let you figure out how we deal this. Okay, so that was technically fine. I want to hit you 5 times in a turn. Instant value. 10 damage is coming at me. 2 damage is coming up top. Okay. 1, 2. Immediately vindicated. Is that what happened? So you're dying by 5. I think I'm okay here. The instant value. All right, settle down, chat. Settle down. Nobody likes somebody who gloats, okay? All right, I need to hit you 5 times in a turn. That counted as 1, right? So 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. You go away now, right? There we go. The Sharpshooter. The Sharpshooter is kind of exciting. The Forsaken. So we go from being a healer to what are you? Hold on, what are you? Target ally becomes immune to damage this turn. Deplete. Oh my god. Yo, they're so good? Hold on. +3 mana, but take pain. This is incredible. Also, why do they get so much cooler looking? Hello? So I lose the ability to generate mana though. Right? I lose my 2 mana abilities, and then the only one I have generating is the Caldara down below. And the Poet. Technically the Poet as well. They can fix me. I mean... You still have access to pain mana? Do I? I mean, technically yes, but do I like it? I mean, technically also yes, but do I want it? All right, so this is 3, which is good. Cantrip Shield, which is kind of huge. So hold on, this bird is Kaka. Okay, that bird is Kaka, and you're summoning a wolf. This one just needs to die. So I need to do 7 damage. I currently have 3 written down. Oh, it hit me for 3. Why was that 3 damage that time? Oh, it was just the 1. Never mind. Sorry. I'm conflating yellow damage with purple damage. It's fine. It's fine, everybody. I've learned the error of my ways. You don't have to correct me. I hit you once and then you cower? Crap. I didn't know I was dying here. My poet. My poet. I think I have the ability to resurrect. This does 2 damage to everybody. Am I losing? Everybody is dying. Everybody is dying. These stupid birds. These stupid cowardly birds. They hide. A bird is scarier than a lich. For real, though. Sure. Double revive, triple revive, savior. God, I'm so good at video games. All right, the Forsaken can fix me. And this run, apparently. God, she's so cool. No downside. Perfect fight. The power of evil women? What do you mean? What do you mean? She's perfect. +1 pips for each shield that you have. Interesting. Anti-Muffin, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 59. Really appreciate you. Adds decay and +1 pips to all sides. I don't understand. What one is it hitting? All of them. So that icon shows it hits all sides, but every time you use it, it gets worse. So it's a good thing I finish fights really, really quickly. All right, adds. What do you do? Adds +1 pip for each shield that I have. You have shield. I don't really have a good ability to give. I just realized I can't block for anybody. Fascinating. Add steel to the middle for each damage that I have. I mean, actually, this is huge. So if I can pump up a big shield on that side. So the problem with the text did say all sides. The issue that I was having was that sometimes the iconography shows which block it applied to, and I was just trying to understand how it all worked, right? Wow, this fight is also stinky. Come on, juggler. Sick. Interesting. They all count as having died, so that seems like an important take. Reduce damage taken from abilities and dice by 1. Oh, yes, I understand. Okay, so 2 are killing my yellow. Let's start with this one. Okay. So you won't die. You do nothing then. I could kill 1. So you're currently dying. My yellow is currently dying. And my orange is also currently dying. So if I kill one of the ones that's trying to kill me at yellow, you live. And now you live. And you do nothing. Is that correct? Okay. So my chip damage was actually bad. I misunderstood. I read that ability as they only take 1 damage each time, like it's the stone thing, not they take -1 damage each time. You could see how I'd get that wrong. So this is really good because they've all taken damage. And now we want to protect you. And you. And now I take no damage. What are you doing? Reduce damage taken from abilities by 1. Oh, that's bad. Can I even kill you? Let them go. All right, we can turn the juggler into a dancer. Damage all enemies, rampage, and pain. I take 1 pain from this. Gain 1 reroll cantrip. Gain 1 reroll. Oh. Oh. Wow. That seems so cool. Hold on. Wow. But I lose my other cantrips. Now, shield perma boost. Target gets +1 pips. Everything this fight. Holy moly. Mana shield. Mana gain. So who got stronger with my mana? My poet. So the wizard is really cool. I have 2 incredible choices here, y'all. Dancer or wizard? What are you thinking? Troll King, who authorized my likeness. Having met Gunnar in person, it's actually shocking the similarities. The crown of skulls and everything, it's like, it's spot on. What is the wizard's spell? The wizard's spell is Inspire. For Mananana, another hero can use their dice again. So the wizard loses damage. Actually, the amount of damage I have is basically the exact same. The one I'm really excited about is actually this shield perma boost. Imagine if I perma boost the juggler's cantrip dice, you know? Yeah, wizard buffing juggler, right? That's what I was thinking too, Polish. I am sad to lose the dancer though. I think we have to go wizard first. I think wizard is just cooler. Now, oh right, this is so funny. So we have this ability. It adds +2 if it wasn't used, and if it only gets used once. That's, yes, huge. Huge, huge, huge. All right. Turn 1, 2 of my people are dying. You love to see it. So I have a stun. I could stun the slate, and that keeps the juggler from dying. What are you? Cleave. That's fine. This is also really good too. This is block to everybody. Heal 2 on everybody. Doesn't do anything yet. Great start. Okay, the resurrect does actual nothing. Pog. Okay, so now the only person we have to protect is the brute. Does this do anything? It does nothing. Okay, cool. Bong. Potions are easy. I don't milk the environment. You know what? We're all proud of you, Serge. We're all proud of you. So that's a self-heal. Doesn't do much here. I think I might need this one. I want my juggler to get some kills here, please, and thank you. No, hit either of those, you absolute Malone. Come on. Juggler? Juggler! Okay, so you are fighting up there. Huge. All right, you're going to try and step on my team, which I think is extremely rude. How much damage is that? 3 damage to everybody. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. This is 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. GG. The Scorpion Tail adds weaken and pain to the top and bottom. Tell me more. Singularity +2 +2. +2 pips to the 2 right sides. That seems just incredibly strong. How am I liking Slice and Dice? A lot, Ghidorah. Like, a lot, a lot. Welcome on in, friend. So this makes my wizard better. This makes my wizard incredible, actually. Yeah, this is just all upside, eh? Like, yeah. Now my wizard hits like a truck. I love hitting like a truck. Level items do be good, eh? Big if true. So if you get hit for 4, you run away? Man. The zombie's hitting everybody for 2. This one is hitting just you and poisoning you to death. So I can kill the fanatic, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you have 13 HP. I lied. Terrible. Sorry, did the juggler do actual nothing? Actual factual nothing? So the good news is I don't think I die here. I wish I had the ability to do 4 damage, but I can't because it's 4 damage from one source, right? So I think we kill the fanatic here. I have 3 Mananana now. Wait, hold on. Can I get up to 4? +1 shield to all allies and boost. Target ally becomes immune to damage this turn, and then deplete. DM, I do that. Why do you think the wizard is a Gundam? Why would they not instead be a Gundam pilot? So this is bad because I don't have any... I can heal everybody. That's good. So does that say -1? No, cantrip bonus mana. Okay, huge. Yeah, my brute is so beat up that... Can they stun? If I get this up to 6 and then I damage them? No. Yo, Illicine, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. Okay, so. I have a bunch of mana. I have a bunch of healing. My wizard is completely okay right now. Don't really want to hit the spiker. You know what I'm saying? I don't really want to hit the spiker. I lost the ability to burn. If I hit you twice. Oh, interesting. Magic. Y'all, magic gets around thorns. Who hit you? It could be anybody. Oh, the poison is additive. Well, that's bad. Okay, I need to win this round or I die. Oh, juggler. Juggler versus spiker? Gonna play with fire here. Come on, juggler. Don't do it. Nice. This is that funny game that Andrew plays. Hi, friend. This is a Maggie suggestion. Oh, I did the math wrong. And when heisting their Steves up in this joint? Paul? What? Huh? Brother? Hey, since we have so many of the Discord friends here right now, anybody up to watch? Please, please, I beg of you, don't use this as an opportunity to spoil. But anybody interested in watching League this afternoon? Sure? Heck yeah. Oh, this is my big one. All right. Now, can I kill? Goodbye, Serge. So, whoever I use this on, take 3. GG. Sorry, this is for a different Discord. I'm sorry, James the Dabbler. Not the Brew Crew Discord. I have some friends, which is a big shocker. And we all hang out in a Discord, and sometimes they all play League, and I just watch League. And this was specifically for them, my gaming Discord. I apologize. I apologize. Heal and cleanse. Interesting. How dare you be in more than one Discord? I know, especially the way I phrase that. Okay, I don't want either of these. You would never play League? How dare you? This guy's got friends. Get him. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't like it either. Is this just better? So Bash looks like a bigger, angrier brute, right? Yeah, all right. Get swoller. Why not? What do you do again? Right, this is a growth ability. Do you not? Bash seems pretty slick. I like that the previous version had the ability to mutually attack and defend. Growth on the poet. So the only growth would be on the, so you're looking at the growth. Growth is for the first one. I like it on an attack. So on the juggler seems kind of funny. The poet just gives me cantrip mana, where this is cantrip damage. I'm sorry I betrayed you by being in more than one Discord chat. I should have told you that you were my only friends. This is real bad start. Notice how I haven't locked in any dice yet. Okay, all right. Oh, I can basically delete somebody. This is kind of cool. So I want to attack this stupid bird. Now, what's happening here? Am I dying? You're dying. So maybe I can't block somebody else for you on your behalf. What if... What if I did this? All right, how much damage is this doing? 6 damage. What if I made it 8 damage? Mana can target the damage with burst. Juggler cannot. Nah, I still think Mighty was better. Look at that. That was 3 free damage. And you're trying to tell me that that's bad? Wow. Okay, well, there's my super mana ability. That does 4 now? That's so much. Another hero can use their ability on cooldown again. These both do 5 damage, which is extremely unfortunate. What if I do this? Now they're dead. Cool. Pog. Should have blocked first. Can't target the back row. Is it weird to me that magic... Does it not make sense to anybody else that magic can't target the back row? Like, what's up with that, you know? Too far away? It's magic! What do you mean too far away? Clearly, some spells have the trait to target the back line. 7 damage exert. Yeah, it seems kind of cool. You need line of sight. Hold on. Activate growth on a single side 4 times, and I unlocked a poop emoji. Hell yes. The Helm of Power. Double the pips of the left side. All right, now I know what a lot of you are going to say, and you're all wrong. We're going all in on these dice. Does this work the way I want it to? Double the pips on the left side and growth? Hello? Hello? swap them. Does it go top and then bottom? It doesn't double the pips from growth? Really? I'm sad. All right, fine. I'll make this bleed hit for 14 then. How about that? Or this big cleave. Maybe I should have taken an extra second to think about it before I, you know. It is impossibly sick though. If you're going to exert, yeah, I have the big sword. You know that sword that like Cloud has in Final Fantasy VII? That's like a toothpick compared to our sword. Ow. All right, we have turn 1 big sword, and I can't help but notice that that number is less than 14. Oh, I would love that, my love. Oh, it's beautiful. Shing! Okay, your go. $14 is in fact 2 times 7, so twice as good. I mean, that's just math. Okay, I think we're strong now. I think we're strong. The Fencer. No, and a Ludus. What is this? You want to get rid of all my... Can you imagine getting rid of free damage for what is this? This boring, reliable damage? Ugh. Disgusting. No, I'll take the random damage. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. This does apparently have Era++ right now. Skip. Hey, the dragon's back. Hey, when I said I had no damage, that was true at the time. Are you gonna poison me? Poison Cleave 3. Ooh, that's bad. Bonk. Okay, so my wizard is going to die. Unless... Get in the bubble, wizard. Oh, interesting. So they still get affected by poison. That sucks. So that currently only heals me and one other. The stun does nothing. You're dying by so much. No shot. This is my first time playing Slay the Spire. Literally, yeah, never played it before today, JLC. Sorry, Slice and Dice, not Slay the Spire. That was a significantly worse roll. Wow. This roll sucks. Geez. So what we need to do here, you're just dead to the poison, huh? So cannot protect you because you died of poison. Oh, this is huge. Actually, if I save you, I don't save you. Hold on. So I have the ability to deal one damage AoE to everything. Wow, that was... Are we dead here? We might be dead here, y'all, and I blame the terrible roll. Unlucky. Jeez. Yikes. I was thinking about gifting Serge a copy. That's extremely generous of you. It's okay, I bought my own. We just have to draw the enormous katana. I don't even think the enormous katana saves us. That's too bad. Ripperino. You get here and Serge dies. Lashoy confirmed the run ender. Nah, GG everybody. Good run. That stinky breath. Not only a stinky breath, but just some like really unlucky rolls. In terms of like rolling the resurrect on that character instead of a self heal or something like that. You know what I mean? Like resurrect on the turn that nobody dies. Oh well. GG. What a weird start. No, my perfect win percentage. Oh. It's so different. What do you want to vote for here, friends? Basic, force, or defense, whichever one gets the most mentions in chat, I will play. They should come up with dice that let you choose the side that you want. I agree. All right, first vote for force. Did you look at the modes? Nah. Force is funny. Force, basic, basic, basic. Okay. Play basic because I'm basic. It's not rude, it's true. If only Twitch had a poll function. Ugh. See the problem, Maggie? If we do a poll, my community just makes it 50-50. Full force all day? All right. Turns out I'm not basic, Paul. But you know what? Looks like you're here in my team. Lazy. Wait, clumsy. Oh no. All right, hold on. I have to read everything. What's this? Damage guilt. If this is lethal, I die. Oh, polls should default to not showing the results to people who haven't voted yet. Love that. Actually love that so much. Dark Twinge might be a genius. Okay, Hoarder is terrible. They do 2 damage. Look how many times it just says I die. Okay. Sorry, wasn't this supposed to say defensive? What part of this is defensive? Cantrip, self-damage. Cantrip, self-damage. Okay, clumsy. Oh my god, this team is so bad. What does this do? After I use this side, replace it with a blank side for the rest of the fight. You know what? That's fine. I have a stun, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I hit somebody once, then I can stun them afterwards. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god. It's going from bad to worse. Just a gentle, family-friendly reminder, Caffey Trinker. I can still stun somebody. Cool. Oh, my lazy just dies here. That's fine. I don't have the ability to block anyways. What a start. What a start! Clumsy, brother. Ah. Can I get 1 damage? Okay, thank God. So hold on, who's worse here? The Hoarder is pretty bad. Clumsy is also really bad. I'm gonna upgrade the Hoarder to a Soldier, because that just seems incredibly important. Also, by the way, last day of our delicious mac and cheese that we made. Oh, did you tell me that Clumsy used to be worse and then they fixed it? Incredible. All right. So I'm going to grab this die and I'm going to protect the Clumsy. Our lovable idiot Clumsy. What's up, Rita? Thank you so much for the 56 months, friend. Cool. Clumsy cannot die. Holy moly. Lovable idiot, literal idiot's brother. Hey. Hey, good news. Good news, everybody. They died again. They died again. All right, Lazy, do something, please. Lazy, please do literally anything. Pog. How much are you hitting for? 3 damage. How much are you hitting for? 2 damage. Well, I could save you. Can't save you. So, I didn't realize how much of this game was having to overcome the starting disadvantage. So I have a chance to whatever. The team's stronger like this anyways. Yeah, somehow 2 of my people dying has made my team stronger, which is honestly incredible. Got there. Rusty plate mail or an autumn leaf. So an autumn leaf is growth, but for the very last pip. Interesting. All right, literally, who has an ability there? Hey, I can make Clumsy die faster. That's kind of cool. This is not a bad start, actually. The plate would have saved Clumsy from their self-damage. Meh. All right. So, let's take a look at this damage here. You're going to do 3 to me. No, you're not. You're going to do 3 to you. 2 to both. All right, so if I do this... Great job, Clumsy. You know what? You know what? Respectable. Now who's taking damage here? You're taking damage. This is doing better. This is doing better. Good. That's 2 damage. That's 1 damage. That's 1 damage. This fight is just over. Because I have to do this. I do 1 and 1. Great. Clumsy becomes a ranger. Clumsy becomes a ranger. Yes. They're like, I have done too much damage to my own team and to my own pride. Please. I've given up daggers and taken the bow and arrow. Not great. Not great, but not bad. All right, protect yourself, attack, attack. Wallop does nothing. Not sure I trust Clumsy with a bow. No, once they got the bow, it was transformative. Cleave poison is so annoying. Because it's just stinky. Now we're just in a DPS race, eh? Right, I don't have a healer this game. Interesting. Maybe one of my grays can turn into a healer later on. One of you does look like you're dying. Okay, so you look like you're super dead. Damage, damage. You still just die to the poison, don't you? Yeah, that's fine. Goodbye, Ranger. All right, we should just win here, provided we don't roll absolutely nothing. Good job. Good job. Complete 25 achievements. Undo 20 times. Rough. The peaked cap. Copy the middle slide onto the left slide. Quicksilver. Keep unused shield. Oh, that's kind of cool. That seems very cool. I'm going to put that on you, my self-guard homie. I undo 20 times in a single fight sometimes. The undo button is the best thing about this game. Isn't it an admission of defeat? Free barricade, yeah. So you're hitting one enemy. Let's go ahead and stun you. And yeah, if we have any leftover block, we just put it on our friend the Wallop. Oh my goodness, if we can give them the ability that make it so that you you hit based on, you know what I'm saying? You hit based on your block, that'd be incredible. So this does 3. Okay, I'm just gonna auto flee. Do I want this? I don't know. Oh my God. It finally happened. The lazy has decided to do something with their life. Inspired by the transformation from the clumsy. The lazy's like, you know what? You know what? Paul, I'm proud of you. You've done it. You finally decided to do something with your life. When your friend's shoes smell, call that an admission of defeat. Huh. I never thought about banning Paul before, but I could just do it. Any second now, I could just hit a button. And he would just go away. All right, if I do 5 block, the militia goes away. Stun is big here. Take the shot? No, I'd feel bad. Go away, Slate. Win 45 fights. Okay, the Dynamo is back. What is this? +1 to incoming shields. So you, of course, have to put it on the one that block forever, right? Oh, the blind. Oh, this is a new fight for me. I've never seen this before. The Golem starts with 8 shield. Unused shield are retained. Oh, that's spooky. Blind. At the end of the turn, if no damage was dealt to any monster, I flee. Huh. Big blind and small blind. Interesting. Okay, so you're doing 1 damage to everybody. So if I do this, that doesn't happen. This gets rid of everybody's block. Wow, you're whole. What? You're hitting for 5? That should be illegal. What a scary enemy. Right, I realized if I hadn't done any damage, those enemies might have just pieced. So I either need to be able to block for 1,000,000 or I need to be able to do a bunch of damage. And I don't know if my deck's capable of either. One sec. If I full block the middle, homie just leaves. Oh, big. Okay, so now you don't die. You still die. If no damage was dealt to any monster, here's a question. If I attack their armor, if I attack the armor, does that count as damage or no? Oh. Damage to shield doesn't count. Sick. Try it and then undo. Well, the problem is I can't undo passing the turn. There we go. All right, we've made it through. It was scary. Wow. Wallop really just has one thing they want to do over and over, huh? Oh, that was a waste. That was a bad turn. That was a bad turn. Sick. Okay, so our friend the Wallop. Oh, man. The armor gets bigger, but I don't think this ability lets me... No. I think we're just supposed to upgrade the other one. I think Buckle becomes a Warden, which is kind of cool. Is there any lore I'm supposed to know with this fight, or is this just 3 random sort of like demon things? Like, is this a known thing, or is this just 3 random witches or kind of siren looking things? It says you and your 2 wives. That's fair. All right, damage twice. Heavy. Okay. Summon an Awu. What are we doing here? We want to hit the one that hit the bottom here. Yes. These are the 3 orphans from Despicable Me. Interesting. This is a boss fight? No, I understand this is a boss fight. I just didn't know, like, if this is a character I'm supposed to recognize from lore. No, I believe this is the 3 characters from Despicable Me. Why would you lie to me? So you can stun, but I only have 3 HP, so who we stunning? I mean, I guess we could stun down there. That's kind of big. Or I could just kill you. I wonder if I feel better or worse about the fact that I no longer have to deal with magic now. Okay, so I have some AoE, which is big. That's going to clear all of that now. I do have to protect you 2 middle ones from this AoE. 2 damage to the topmost enemy. You're going to take 2, and then you're going to do 2 damage to the middle enemy. Okay, that's fine. The top enemy and the middle enemy. I don't think I have to worry about it. Wait. Sides with -1. Oh, I got weakened. Oh, no. I, in fact, do 0 damage this turn? No. It's not even about undoing. It's that I don't do any damage because of my die rolls. Am I still weakened? Who keeps weakening me? How dare you weaken me? All right, give me some damage. Devastating. Okay, I'm gonna kill this wolf. I'm gonna heal you. Seems like something a witch would do. Okay, at least I have some damage now. This does nothing. These all do nothing because I've been weakened. This does 1. This does nothing. Great. Middle enemy takes 2. 2 damage to the topmost enemy. All right, you cannot die. I have exactly 5 damage. Hey, let's go, Inkslayer. Oh, I didn't know you were playing blue. You were also playing Arc Raiders. I did not have you as an Arc Raiders enjoyer. Gonna be real, Inkslayer. Now hold on. 2 damage to the middle enemy. That's okay. That's okay. Wow, we somehow made it. You started playing roughly 5 hours before I did. No kidding. All right, we have access to some splitting arrows, which is great for nobody. Or I have a glowing egg. Why wouldn't it be called a growing egg? Why is it a glowing egg? When it doesn't glow, it grows. This does 1 damage to all enemies. I would like that number to go up. All right, you are targeting orange. If orange has 5 block, they will leave forever. That's going to be a little bit trickier to do, actually, this time. I could just try and kill them. Ooh, hold on. And you're attacking the soldier. Wow. I need to get some block. I could just kill this bones. That's huge. All right, everybody lives now, which is kind of cool. Hard no on Gen AI games for me. So Arc Raiders is interesting. I'd like you all to know that in general, my philosophy towards Gen A stuff is low. So Arc Raiders, their use of Gen AI is they hired and paid voice actors to do all of their voice lines. And then in their contract, they said, we would like to be able to use your voice so that every single time we point at an object in the game, we could name that in your voice so that they could massively increase the amount of times it used without having to bring somebody back each time. So on the plus side, from a developer point of view, I can see that saving a ton of time. The difference between having a tool that creates a bunch of assets versus having to hand draw them each time. On the downside, I could see a voice actor liking to get a paycheck for that. But it also sounds like really boring, like grunt work, not creative work. So I feel a little bit okay on that one, right? I understand if you have a blanket, no Gen AI period, you'd be like, nah, dog. But this is one of the times that I'm like, okay, I've read about this one. I feel a little bit more okay about it. So, yeah. Nah, dog, that's fair. I think it's a bad precedent to say that it's okay for that. It's really bad. That's also fair. I can take the L on that one. Yeah, but as far as like use in some places go, I was like, I don't know. That one I think I'm slightly more okay with. Because it's not like they're writing or generating things out of nowhere. It's literally just like Ranger, Warden, Wallop. So I don't know. They got paid for each new generated line. I could see it, but still worry about it. Yeah, it's weird. It is weird. But if I think about it as sort of like a very large tedious tool, I don't know. Yeah. Cool Land, thank you for the Prime. Kind of hate that AI keeps getting shoved down our throat for everything. Kind of a slippery slope thing as well. Yeah, a lot of the ways that it's being used are, you know, actively making the world dumber. And I'm definitely on that team. All right, give me a second. I need to... There we go. It's more text to speech with specific voices. I mean, that's kind of, again, what I was thinking, Marvo. Yeah, it's a very weird use of the word Gen AI specifically. All right, I could make you panic run away. So I need you to have 5 armor, and then you run away. Good. There's room for nuance. Oh, I'd rather pay voice actors as well, but I also understand at a certain point, if you're going to be adding like borderline infinite items to a game, like an upper limit of game objects, there becomes a point where it's very challenging to use voice lines for all of that, if that makes sense. Again, that's, I don't know. All right, I'm losing my stun. I'm losing my resurrect, but I am getting an armor, which is interesting. They shouldn't, yeah, I mean, the alternative at that point is you just then don't get to use voice lines, which is interesting. At that point, it's kind of like a Miku vocoding stuff, but using AI tool instead. I am curious, right? Like if they had said this wasn't AI, if it's just like the buzzword on that, because yeah, Miku, right? Vocaloid sort of stuff. I don't know. That's why in this particular instance, I'm not like hard on no. We've had text to speech for decades and it's been getting steadily better. You don't need Gen AI for that. That's a good point too. This is maybe I don't understand the difference between a Gen AI for that and like a text to speech if it's using somebody's voice. That is very interesting. I wonder if that's if that's a weird tech buzzword thing, or like the boss mandated that we had to have Gen AI because like some cloud investor needed it, right? Like, why isn't that literally text to speech? That's a great question. I don't know. Man, like, so I don't work in the tech industry anymore. I've been clean for 8 years. Thank you very much to everybody who lets me do this for my full-time job. And I remember one of the last projects I worked on, the client we were working with insisted that their product be built on the blockchain. That was the buzzword at the time. Before all these years of Gen AI, I was working in tech during the blockchain era, and that was baffling. Just like, no, it has to be on the blockchain. You're like, why? It's like it'll make it look better to the people who look for that. Like, okay. Hey, what's up, Rach? How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. All right, we're getting rid of our stun. We're getting rid of our resurrection. Keeps unused shield. Yes, please. Plus bonus to incoming shield. Let's make that higher here now. What were you up to, Rach? Were you playing Commander today? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're chilling and partying like a rock star. So this is an unfortunate fight. I was excited to get my AoE scaling here, and now it's against an enemy that punishes me for that. So that's fun. If I can do 4 damage in one hit, this enemy goes away forever. It's probably not happening. Ooh, that's big. Okay. Oh, you're playing some Minecraft today. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. This is my first time ever playing Slice and Dice. Game good. I do appear to be dying here, though. One, two, you have 7. That's only 6 damage. I could kill them. Who are you hitting? You're hitting those 3. And you're just punching my warden to death. You know what? I accept. Well, see you, buddy. All right, now it's my turn to kill you. Please, 1 damage. You know what? That's fine. So, who's taking the most damage here? Sure, sweetie. This does 3. We did it. We got through the spiker. The dragon hide gloves. Copy the middle side into the top and bottom slots. Okay. Okay. That's just the same thing. Interesting. What's number 2? The cracketed plate. -4 HP, but at the start of each turn, self-shield for 4. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm going to take the gloves, though. And I'm going to put them on. I mean, the gloves are just a straight upgrade here. Look how consistent my damage is when I do that, eh? Is that poison again? It sure is. No, it's just a cleave. This is summoning bones, and this is trying to murder my warden. Really wish you would stop trying to murder my warden. Like, what's up with that, you know? You get stunned? Love having an archer. This is actually a pretty great hand here. This just finishes off everybody. This finishes you off. And now I got into slimes coming out. I have to pick one. This shield's actually terrible. That's a little bit of AoE. Actually, this is just lethal. So I'm going to do that. All right, what do we get? We can upgrade our soldier into a bash. So we finally have a... Oh, hold on. Oh, stoic. Redirect all damage and enemy effects from an ally to me and self-shield. Okay, so... we have 2 options here, y'all. One, we go back to this and we give like the super shield stacking block, or we go to the bash here and we give it the ability that it barricades, and we get 3 copies of steel, and then we try and steel punch. So we can go booty slam, or we can go booty blocking. Bash seemed good last time. We'd use it completely differently. I mean, I guess offensively or defensively. I kind of want to try it offensively. We lose our very, very well put together soldier, but I think that's okay. All right. Is booty block like a hip check? All right, so check this out. We have that, and then we take this. Keep unused shield. And then, sure, we can give you that ability. Now we're talking. Oh, the Rotten. This is new. All heroes get -1 empty HP at the end of each turn. Oh, I have done this fight before. Oh, they're really trying to kill exactly you. Nope. Well, that's where that damage is coming from. I miss having a healer. There's something rotten in the state of Serge, Mark. How dare you? There's my booty bash. Booty bash is coming at gray this time, though. Can I get my growth skill? Ah, I can't. Devastating. All right, we're getting somewhere here. What is this? All heroes. Oh, that's summon an imp. Okay. I think we got this. You love this game? It's so much fun. First time playing, it's been great so far, Rico. Oh. All right, the ocular amulet just gives +1 to that. +1 to all sides with no keywords. So that seems very good if I still had like my basic, just my basic dude, eh? You. Yeah, this seems great. The wooden bracelet seems incredible for exactly this homie. Yeah. Incredible. I've never fought a basilisk before. What does a basilisk do? You turn me into stone? On hit, turn the attacking side to stone this fight. Oh. Terrible. Yeah, it's not great. What if instead it just died? Oh, you're stinky. Man, why you gotta be like that? What? What? Oh, when I hit it. Oh. I definitely didn't read that. To be clear. The number of people who have told me this is their go-to mobile game is actually kind of sick. I love it. All right, GG. Okay, before we do this, I really have to pee. I haven't taken a bio break in a bit. So everybody get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'll see you in just a sec. Hi, everybody. We are so back. Now I have to think about stuff. So do I want to turn my armorer, my level 2 armor into a level 3 paladin? Or do I want to turn my whirl into a barbarian? Now the barbarian has no sustain right now. And I have no HP. No, I think the barbarian just kills us. Especially when I have a straight up I die. I think I'd like this if I had a healer again, or maybe a Valkyrie or something. But I think as things stand, this is bad. I think turning the armorer into a paladin is good. I lose no, I don't care. I get heal. I get sustain finally. Yeah, let's do it. Now, I mean, yeah, I guess there's literally nobody else who I want to have this. I mean, yeah, do that. Big bonk. Big bonk. All right. The stupid birds are back. Guess who just got back today? Oh, cleanse. Reduce target's negative effects by 4. Wow, you are just straight trying to kill up top, huh? I might be able to kill one of these birds. The 1-2 punch of bow and arrow plus something. Let's keep that. And this. I opened Twitch on my browser to come here, and there was an auto video where the streamer asked, "Oh, they're Irish. What do you think of Irish people, chat?" And I left as quick as I could. Ah! All right, who's hitting you? Who's taking the most damage? You're taking a bunch. You're taking a bunch. You're just dying. 7 damage. Sorry, why did that AoE? Why did that AoE? Why did that AoE? Oh, because it saw it get overkilled and it ran away. Oh. Why did that deal 4 damage? Do you do bonus damage to flying enemies? ×2 against enemies with full HP. Huh. I'm gonna be real with y'all. There's a lot of mechanics in this game. There's a lot of mechanics in this game. And I'm doing my best. Okay, the bash combo is sick. Flute replaces the rightmost side with shield to all allies cantrip. The pair of kings. Add pair to the top and bottom. Plus ×2 if this has the same pips as the previous dice this turn. I don't know how to read that. It's probably strong, but I'm going to take this cantrip because I have a bunch of people who don't have anything. And I think giving this a Pied Piper cantrip seems kind of sick. You know what, actually, maybe the Ranger, because the Ranger has skills I don't care about. The world also has bad skills. Everything is fine. All right. I think I one-shot this. No, I don't. That makes me... Oh, wait, I do kill it. Ha-ha! Let's go, team. Oh, we can put the growth on the flute, too. We can put the growth on the flute. Okay, that's very smart. That'll be what we do next time. That's a very good idea. All right, our warden can become stalwart. What is this? Shield double use. This can be used twice. Or my ranger can become a dancer. Ooh, cantrip. Okay, cantrip is way more exciting. I think cantrip is way more exciting than the bow and arrow. So we're gonna upgrade the ranger to a dancer, which we couldn't have last time. We're also gonna change our inventory here. And it was... Oh, that is kind of a fun growth too. Maybe I put this on somebody else. What if I put this, you know what? I'm going to put the flute and I'm going to put the scaling on the dancer. And we're going to get rid of their defensive ability because I have so much block. And then I can scale my AoE damage on the whirl anyways. I think that's correct. The Tarantus. Oh, that's a spider. I definitely thought that was a gorilla. Okay, kills, wait, hold on. Kills the topmost enemy. Really? You just kill me? Summon spiders. I hate that. What if I didn't die? Cantrip. Gain one more reroll. That's another reroll. Boom. Everybody gets a block. Everybody gets a block. Sick. Everybody gets a block. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Because that means I get to just absolutely delete something here. You're all attacking me. All right, what is this? 12 damage. Everybody gets a block. What is this? Sorry, I don't know what that was. I wanted to read it, but I think it's okay. Take 16 and die? Oh, I die. I die too. Yeah, you can go. You can go. All right, that was cool. +4 pips to the leftmost thingy if I'm a gray. Yeah, or the holy book. Add cleanse and self-cleanse to the middle row. Oh, that seems incredible on my warden. All of my block now adds cleanse to everybody. That gets rid of... I have no idea if that works. Okay, so on hit, turn the thing I attack them with into a less good thing. What's this? +1 to incoming shields. Right. Everybody gets a block. Me last time on Twitter. Sick. All right, so we got another reroll there. What is this? Cleanse. Yes. That's 5 block. What are you doing? You're about to brain me. 6 damage. Inflict brain. It's not self-cleanse only. It's cleanse and self-cleanse. It's both. Oh no! Incredible. So if I block here, they don't die. If I block here, I can potentially blast them into orbit. That's 6. You have, you know what? There you go. It's fine. It was a good turn. You're attacking me with a bunch of bats. A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 1 Why did I take a damage there? Oh, I have paint on everything. That's cool. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not cool. You appear to be dying. So, does this just one shot? It does. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that poison. Pain and cantrip can be a very bad combo. Nah. Easy game. What are you talking about? This is so free. All right, I think we're strong. Just for people who might have been curious, I think we're strong. I think we're strong right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. We're getting, what the, oh, all of the good stuff. So I get resurrect and cheat death on, but the warden is so good right now with that cleanse, like cleanse and heal. So maybe we switch out our whirler here. You don't do anything. You do nothing. Instead. Yeah. Yeah. We could do this instead. The whirl becomes a leader. Leader's left side can be funny. I mean, the ability to duplicate these like huge punches is actually kind of shocking. So the only issue there is now my growth ability doesn't do anything. But that's fine. And what does this do? +1 to incoming shields. Sure. That was not very cool. So the bird is scary. The fanatics are scary. That's a lot of fanatics. Okay, that would explain all the damage. A burden for fanatics. This is definitely, yeah, we found the birders. We found the birders living their best life right now. Boom. Okay. I think I win with this hand. So this would do 9 damage, which can delete the fanatic that is trying to kill. Wait, I just full block everything now. That's incredible. All right, so who is attacking? Yeah, I don't want to lose any of this armor, so I'll just delete you. I'll just simply make you go away. We found the bird cultists from Slay the Spire. This is before they became cultists, right? What's up, Redacted? How you doing? Kindness exists. A stranger waited for me while I crawled to the elevator so I could extract. I've heard that solos in Arc Raider is an incredible community building experience. And groups is incredibly hilariously toxic. And that is just not ever going to be not funny to me. Splattered! Overkill an enemy by 10. Don't mind if I do. Boar hide bracers. +2 to the top and the bottom. A second heart. So who has room for HP? I can make my paladin huge. All right, let's make my paladin just unbelievably chunky. Okay, our paladin currently has 22 HP. Okay, I'm being stepped on, I'm being poisoned, and I'm being stabbied. And currently, it looks like they're trying to kill my dancer through all of that. I love second heart. It's a little basic, but great. I mean, double your HP seems just cool and good. +3 shield. I guess I could kill zombie with this. What do you do? Okay, hold on. So a lot of people are trying to kill my dancer. What's up with that, you know? Yo, Titanic Bark, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 9 months. I really appreciate you. Means a lot. So far, I've only played solo. Most people seem to be as afraid as I am of being shot by randos, and everyone's like politely panicking. Yeah, and then in groups, everybody is just like angry and sweaty. All right. So if I can do 7 damage to you. I've done 7 damage to you. Sick. Okay. Now I can protect somebody. That seems cool. I'd like my dancer to not die. Join you match today. You're drift compatible. All right. I need to protect my leader. The leader of the pack. Vroom. Wait, how many of my people are dying right now? Hold on, time out. Do 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 do. That's when I fell for the leader of the pack. All right, please stop trying to kill Serge. I think it's incredibly rude, actually. So this kills the bottom one. And that doesn't kill the top one, but the bottom one is the one that is trying to kill those. Okay, no, I need a block. Okay. So give me a second here. Okay, everybody lives. That's a good start. Oh, bomb. Okay, we're gonna lock that in. Oh, we hit it again. Oh my God. All right. Ooh, ooh. Okay. So I can heal you. This is currently dealing 5 damage. This is currently dealing 8 damage. That is almost enough. Anyone else taking any damage here? You're gonna hit a yellow, you're gonna hit a gray. There we go. I feel like we've stabilized. So our growth dancer super block is incredible. Like, actually unreal. Yeah, this is already lethal. What do we got? Keeper. Keeper seems scary, or Valkyrie is back as well. So currently, you do just basic, ordinary stuff. Add self-heal and self-shield to target side this turn. Oh. I mean, that seems really strong. So we're trying to kill the dragon. The repel is going to help us deal with the back line. Okay, I think this is strong. We're gonna upgrade them to a keeper. It is going to make this worse because this does nothing now. No, cleanse is still good. Cleanse is still good. Oh my god, so I can cleanse them and make them better. And then this just makes things without keywords better. I don't think I have anybody I can put this on. No, that's not true. I can make my leader slightly better. All right. So, I believe, and correct me if I'm mistaken, I believe this is 3 runs in a row that we've made it to the dragon each time. Nice. That's so big to hit early. Holy moly. Okay, the archer is attacking yellow. So if I do this, it should kill the archer. It successfully killed the archer. Next. Oh, you're just dead if I don't protect you, huh? That sucks. Dang. Okay. So who are you attacking? You're attacking there. Massive. Mega even. I punch you. Block and protect yourself. I punch you. I think this dragon fight's going a lot better than last time, y'all. Holy moly, we strong. All right. Now we were trying to kill my top line. I got bad news for you. I got extremely bad news for you. This is going to go so poorly. Take 24. GG. Welly. So, you ever delete the dragon? Yeah, a couple times actually. That was a strong run. That was a powerful run. And yeah, the decision to make it into a bash deck, I think was correct. Especially when we got that very early barricade. I thought that was kind of cool. What else happened there? I could not believe how weak of a start that we had. Like shockingly weak. The Paladin tanking 1 billion damage was great too. I mean, the Paladin having 22 hit points helped, you know? Yeah, the Dancer was kind of cool. Some good utility. This flute, this growing flute cantrip was actually unbelievable. Adding to the bash and just general survivability. Bash is also great if you can reliably stun lock. Well, the main thing we had was, where'd it go? Was this. Keep unused shield, right? Oh, and also we had the ability to give ourselves 3 of the, whatever this is called. 3 of the punch skill, you know? So, very strong run. All right. What do you think? One more? We can do one more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. You pick for me, chat. What are we playing? I will do whatever you want me to do here. Basic, force, or RNG? Why is everyone saying RNG? It's got to be RNG. Well, can't help but seeing that we said basic there, so that's awkward. All right. So I have 2 healers, a wizard, a fighter, and an alloy. All right, so let me read all of this. Okay, magic, heal, heal, heal. We've given ourselves access to mend. The fighter, okay, that seems great. We have the prodigy. +1 mana pair. ×2 if this has the same pips as the previous dice this turn. I have no idea how to... Okay, +2 mana single use. 2 damage mandatory. Blank, okay. And this gives us access to Scorch. The Acolyte. Cleanse, okay. Restore everybody and an alloy. Shield Copycat. Copy the keywords from the previous dice this turn. Oh no, sequencing. Repel, shield. This is kind of an interesting team here. Cleave. Good. Big. You don't die. What? You still die? Even when I give... Oh, that was heal. Shoot. I thought that was... Okay. That's on me. I definitely thought that was the ability that gives you 4 temporary hearts. Sequencing. Look, I don't know how to sequence. In order to sequence, you need to be able to read first. And boy, did you pick the wrong streamer if you want somebody who can read. Single use mana. How much damage are we taking here? 2, 4. Okay, so that actually protects me. That's a cleanse. That's a mana. Okay, so target ourselves. If you use something with a single pip, use the 1 pip pair immediately. Sorry, that's for this ability. ×2 if this has the same pip as the previous dice. Oh, okay. So it's not roll, it's sequencing. Interesting. That does 1 damage. I think we can do better. What are we doing here? You're doing 4 damage to somebody. I mean, that does save them. See, this is what I thought it was. Grants vitality. Okay, so ×2 if it has the same pips as the previous dice. So this would be 1 and now that's 2. Sick. Okay. Let it go. All right, what do we got? We can turn our healer into a medic. Heal 2 cleave. Regen mana. Set a hero's HP to 4. Or we have a druid. Our acolyte becomes a druid. 2 damage growth. Oh, wow. Shield with growth. +1 damage to all enemies and then heal all allies by 1. Oh, this character is so much cooler than the acolyte. Yes. I also like it because they have a damage ability. Okay, this wolf is bad. Terrible start. Copy the keyword from the previous dice used this turn. That's going to be the one that says growth on it. Revive the topmost defeated ally. Oh. Very interesting. Okay, well, looks like I have to use that. This is heal 4. Okay. So this copies the previous used thing. So keyword, protect myself, and now it's copied for growth. Yeah, sick. I have so much sustain. One of these days we'll find a way to kill. But until then... Repel deals with the archer. Not great. Okay, who's the archer targeting? You're targeting here. This music is so ominous. What's up with that? Why are you so big spooky? Can I get a damage, please, and thank you? Oh, challenge level impossible. All right, kill. Maybe you die? No. Me? Have you watched me play? Flawless. The old flawless Jaeger is what they call me. Because of my both perfect sequencing and inability to die. All right, what is... So. I attack. I double. Who are you attacking? You're attacking basically everybody. Look at that. Regions. Replace the 2 right sides with blank and heal 1. Or Bone Charm. No HP penalty when defeated. I'm going to get a random item instead. Hey, it's the Autumn Leaf. We have growth now. So the outermost thing has growth. This has cantrip. Seems to be the best option so far. Heal 1 Regent. You love Regents? We're still learning a little bit here. All right, we got bees. I've never fought a bee before. Anything I need to know? No, you literally just sting me. Oh, that one stings for 4. That's bad. I don't love that. I do appear to be dying here. The bee does die after using its stinger. Oh, that is sad. Where does it say that? Oh, death, I die. Yeah. Okay, so hold up. That is sad. So heal 2 does nothing this turn. I guess I could just do this. Death, I die. That could mean anything, right? Who knows what the words I die mean? Oh, also, it didn't die. Oh, it only dies if it uses its big butt. Fascinating. We're learning so much here, everybody. Look, the one that was, it was going to hit me for 4. All right. I had to kill. It was a him or me. Okay, chat. Look, everybody's a critic. Everybody's an expert. All right. As everyone knows, it's easy to play when you're seen from out there, not when you're in the hot seat. All right. When all the pressure is on you. 3 mana. What does this give me? 4 damage to the topmost enemy. Drop. Or the fighter becomes a sinew. Gross. No. The evoker is kind of interesting. We lose Scorch, and instead we get Drop. Sure. If you're on the hot seat, you should open a window. Wait, that was the solution this whole time? Who knew it was so simple? I don't love this start. So the issue with having a bunch of healers is you kind of got to take damage first. I don't love that part. I kind of love this part. Like, that was cool as heck. Good start, everybody. Oh, the growth attack? Not to be confused with the gross attack. Oh! Gotta say, big fan of the Druid so far. Having played with them literally 1 turn. So this kills the alpha. So how did nobody tell me about this game prior to this exact moment? Honestly shocked. Shocked and somewhat disappointed that there wasn't an entire group of people hooting and hollering for slice and dice. Replace the left side with deal 4 damage but take 2 HP. The first time I've seen this. Blessed Water. Replace the middle left side with heal for 3 vitality. Interesting. So you know how you can't read? We were typing that. Oh, no kidding. You only had the budget to hoot? Ah, that makes sense. All right. So somebody could have a 4 damage attack here. A 4 damage attack with a self damage attack attached to it. What if my healer had the ability to deal damage? What's the difference between minus 2 HP and take damage? Does this lower my max HP or does it damage me? Can that replace the evoker's null rolls? So this is the middle block. No. No, the options are either the middle one or the left one, which are not dead on either of them, unfortunately. It does lower max HP? Okay, let's reroll. We got Rain of Arrows instead. Replace the top side with damage 1 duplicate. Can target enemies in the back row and avoids on-hit passives. Oh, that's kind of cool. So that we could put as a null hit on the evoker. Just because it's better than, literally better than nothing. It is a way to give your red class damage when you're lucky enough to roll it. Yeah, that's fair. check this out. Bonk. You have to shout it for people to understand what's happening there. I probably had lethal in there somewhere if I'd taken spells, but it doesn't matter. Okay, the fighter can become a whirl, and I think that's actively worse. And my alloy can become a cleric, which is also actively worse. Okay, so that's not great. That's not great. Is the whirl actually worse than the fighter? I get more AoE, which is kind of interesting. I've never fought a quartz before. I'm fighting some militias. I guess one shield that blocks 3 people is better than 2 shields that blocks 1 person. So I guess technically it is an upgrade. It is, despite providing very different kit, it is technically better. It is technically better. And everybody knows we love technically in this community. All right, if I get somebody up to 5 block, they quit. They just leave. Or I could drop a rock on them for 4 damage. What is this? I've never seen the quartz before. I die if this is removed and no further. What? I die if this is removed and no further. Oh, if we do exactly 5 damage to them, they just vanish? That's kind of cool. -2 to all pips. Wow. If I'm looking for another game like this, maybe Die for the Lich. Currently has a demo. Man. First off, glad you're having fun with the new game. I've been having a tough time with... another game that I was thinking of grabbing today was... Nope, it's gone. My brain is gone. What was the other name of that game? I was literally going to buy maybe a different game today. I put it on my wish list. Is this in order? Aethermancer. And I was like, I just don't know if I don't know if I want another early access game right now. And don't get me wrong, I'm not one of those people that's like, I refuse to buy a game if it's not out. Just 2025 is so stacked that I don't think I have to check out demos or early accesses right now. I'm just so spoiled for choices. -2, Hurtful Maggie. I would have accepted that with my takes on AI, but not in this combat, all right? Have some respect. Okay? Have some respect. New plan. This is really funny. It's bad, but it's funny. All right, so. Goodbye. All I heard you say -2 and I typed it. It's a Pavlovian response. Yeah, well, you should know that Pavlov had feelings, okay? You thought Pavlov had a bell? That bell was full of feelings. All right, now all I have to kill is this weird quartz that keeps shrinking my team. That's 2 damage. Actually, I think if I take this, it just dies. So if I do this, 3, 4, goodbye. There you go. Sick. The Pure Heart Pendant replaces the middle side with heal 3, cleanse 3. I have so much heal. Adds Death Wish. Deals double damage if I am dying this turn. Seems fine. No, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. So I'd like everyone to know. I need everyone to know that Joe. No. Joe. Oh my God. Joe and I are fighting right now. We're fighting. So we were at a cafe the other day and I was like, hey, we should buy more than one bag of coffee. And Joe was like, we're going on vacation. We don't need more than one bag of coffee. And how much coffee's left in this bag, my love? How much? We're here for another week. We had
a new bag of Fernwood
mm-hmm.
In the cupboard, and you said we should buy a bag of coffee, and I said no, we still have Fernwood, and you're like, no, we need more.
We need more coffee.
That was that big.
Yeah, and do we still have Fernwood too?
No.
What are you trying to tell me that I'm right? I wanted to buy more coffee.
You were off by 2, and you were off by
okay.
1.
So she says she was off by 2 and I was off by 1. Joe, I want you to know everyone is taking your side. They don't even know the half of it. I'm not sure I want to be involved. Massive cuffle fight. It's over. 17. How many years have we been together, sweetie? 17 years, and this is how it ends. She just hit me with a "you're lucky I love you." My heart. Nope, that's all she said. That's all she said. Oh no. Oh my God. I love you. Oh no. Oh no. All right, I very deliberately didn't do damage here so the blind leaves. Joe says she's lucky I love you, so I won't divide the coffee in a bad way. Look, I'm in the middle of a game, my love. I'm not perfect, okay? Very clearly. Okay, we appear to be dying here, which is not great. I need to cleanse the poison. Who else is taking damage? There we go. What are we going to do about this coffee situation, my love? What are we going to do about this? This is terrible news. Okay, I want to roll for the ability that I have to deal 1 damage to all enemies over and over and over. Hey, I got it. So check this out. Pew, pew, pew. Wait, it's only attacking 1 enemy? Oh, this is terrible news. This isn't, oh God. Does Victoria have DoorDash? We're not DoorDashing for a bag of beans. None of the good places have that. All right, we have an herbalist for our healer. So mana. That's an upgrade. And then we have heal. So this is heal 4. What's this? This is regen. Heal for 1 at the end of each turn. That seems very strong. And then we have single use poison. I definitely thought that was like a German word for a second. Like, what's this? That's good against a backliner. I thought it was one that did 1 damage to all enemies. I just didn't read. Heal for 1. And then we also have add growth to target's side this turn. Oh, interesting. That seems very strong. This seems so much stronger than a healer. What do I lose? Yeah. Or I can turn my alloy into a guardian. No. That's French for fish. It's true. The Poison Steve. Poison Steve. That's how the song goes. I'm fighting a giant bell with teeth. At the end of each turn, 1 damage to all heroes and 5 damage to me. Oh, it bing bongs. Okay. Love the Coffee with Serge series. What's my go-to everyday brew method? V60. If I have 3 mana, I drop a bong on top of this friend, and then nothing bad happens to me. So we do 1, 2, 3, get dropped, get poked, and now to protect my people so I don't die. There we go. Bong. Oh, an ear. Deal 3 damage to all of me. Oh, that's so bad. It appears like you're trying to kill me. I don't think I can get away with the growth skill here. I kind of want to growth the AoE, but I think that's bad. Does growth stack, for those of you who play this a lot? Like if I put growth on a growth, does it iterate +2 each turn? It just adds the keyword. Really want the shield all. Ah, okay. So. So you're dying by 2. That's not good. You're dying. Oh my god, everyone's dying. Stop. So can I protect 2 people here? I don't think I can. I can save you because I'm 1 mana shy. Wait, who are you attacking? No, you're attacking the wrong person. It's fine. It's fine. Bong. Bong. GG. Good fight. The Wrist Blade replaces blank sides with 1 damage double use. Can be used twice in a turn. Oh, interesting. Is that Pavlov's bell? I believe it is. Learn Invest. So I have some blank uses on this homie. And this seems better. I can't use it on the back line like the other one, but it doesn't hose everything. Yeah, I think it's better than I think I could get a better random one though. It's better than the arrows, but it's not great. So let's just a high roll. I've learned Beam. 7 damage, single cast ranged. Okay. Where do I put this? I have to equip it on something too? That's stinky. Sure, whatever. I have a new spell. All right, everybody, it's time for everybody's favorite band, Slimer and the Bones. What do you do? Apply poison. At least I have the mana production to support it. Yeah. Nice. I'm 1 shy. So I could nuke 1 bone. I actually think it might be better to do 1 damage to all of the enemies. That does 5 damage. This only does 4 damage. Or I could do 4 damage selectively. This might kill us. Or I might be a genius. We'll find out. Huge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I missed my damage by some uncountable number. Oh, wait, no, I just heal everybody by 1. This is fine. I do that, and then I just don't die. Yeah, sick. Sorry, Whirl. I missed by 69, 420, the very same. Have my heroes die 25 times. No. Aw, man. So my alloy was providing all of this utility, and now they're just gonna go away, turn into a boring old warden. They could become a pilgrim. Add self-shield. This is a little bit challenging for all the heal. I think I just need block. I think I just need a warden. Good old, dependable, boring warden. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, Death Wish is still good there. I've never fought a Shade before. Become immune to damage this turn. Oh, really? I have to hit you 5 times? Sick. Bonk. Or deal, oh, deal 5 damage at once. Sorry, there's that other rock enemy that you have to hit each time. I didn't think that you could do more damage to it. I could keep the alloy, but then I lose out on the upgrade. Yeah, if I drop a rock on this homie, they're dead. How much does this do? Single cast. Okay, so let's do this. I mean, this fight's just over. So if you said if I drop a rock on it, it dies. Yeah, sick. Monocle. What does this do? Add engage. Does double damage to target with full HP or wand grippity. Add single use and +2 to left side. I'm going to take the monocle. Wait. Yeah, monocle on this guy is fine. I'm sure it'll have a better hit at some point later on, right? So I kill the back row. High roll? Sure did not. All right, so this should kill the archer. I do 6 damage now, which is kind of cool. And then my druid dies. Just like we drew it up, y'all. Exactly like we drew it up. You know what? Other than the fact that we had our druid die, that was a pretty clean fight. We could turn our herbalist into a witch or our warden into a keeper. So we were just talking about how sad it was that we lost all this utility, and now all this utility came back. Like, look at this. Repel 2, big shield, or our herbalist becomes cleave. Oh, cleave heal. Heal and boost and weaken. Dang. What do you think? Witch or keeper? I'm leaning towards keeper, but I could be talked into witch. Just because our herbalist doesn't do much right now. Yeah, both are good. Both are really good. So my biggest issue is our warden is good, so our good gets better, or our bad gets good, right? Keeper seems nice here. Yeah. Who produces your mana? Currently, everybody. We have an evoker, we have a druid, and we have an herbalist. So, also, we don't lose that much mana production. You're only as good as your weakest link. You know, that's a good call. Yeah, our herbalist is our common denominator right now. Our weakest is the herbalist. So we get 3 more HP and we get better heal. Yeah, let's do it. I do want to change out our evoker at some point, but they're not offered yet. All right. What do? Summon a bone every 5 turns. Right. Summon more bones. Great. Great. Cool. That's 2 mana. Oh, heal 1 and a boost. All right, I'm actually going to boost the whirl's damage there. Let's try and reroll for something a little bit better. Maybe one of my growth skills. Nope. All right. Bonk. You forgot which spells. The witch gave us salve, and we lost a pretty mid spell otherwise. All right, wow, that's so much damage. That's so much damage. Hi, my love. You know what, everybody? I need you to know that despite all my silliness, Joe still brought me coffee, and that means a lot. You know, that means a lot. This is huge, actually. All right, you ready? Are you ready for this? Bam! Oh. What are you? Petrify. You know, I don't like it, but I respect it. Imagine the power move if Joe showed up with the last cup and just drank it in front of me while making eye contact the whole time. Five. You know what 5 is enough for? Our super mega laser. Hey chat, does cleanse get rid of petrify? It does. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna hit you with a rock. I need you to be cool with that. So last time I got hit by weakened every time and it did nothing, and this time the fight is going so much better. I'm gonna hit you with a rock again. I could hit you with the giant laser, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and you're gonna die. And then I'm gonna hit you with a rock. And then, you know, I'm gonna hit you with... I'll switch it up this time. Cast 100 spells. All right, the Tooth Necklace. Add Cruel. Cruel does double damage if the HP is halved, or the Blinding Bolt. After an ability is used, self-shield for 2. After an ability is used. Does ability refer to the spells at the bottom? Oh, I had so many ways to end that fight. Yep. So that seems incredibly strong then. That seems very good with what I'm using here. If I put that on like my mage, for example. The Blind and the Hydra. The Blydra is what I call this encounter. I die if I take damage 5 times in one turn. All right, let's go for that this time. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bye-bye. Well, that's convenient. Yeah, okay, so the Evoker looks like a better Ghast. Kill an enemy with exactly 1 HP, then get +3 mana. Kill an enemy with exactly 1 HP, then get +3 mana. So we have 2 damage and weaken. 5 mana on death. I die. What's up with that, Ghast? Why so dramatic? You know what? I want to give it a try. I think it provides more utility than our Evoker currently does. And I don't necessarily think we need that arrow anymore. I kind of wish there was a shop, right? Like a place I could go to get rid of stuff, but I get it. I get why there isn't. So Weaken is unreal with these giant cleave turns now, huh? Live by the die, die by the die. That's fair. So, hold up. You're doing 7 damage there. You're doing 3 damage there. You're doing 2 damage there. So, hold on. So, if I do this, and then I do this, I just, like, nerf so much of your damage. Love this, actually. All right, so you're hitting me for 6. You're hitting you for 7, and you're summoning a homie. 5 mana and then die. What if we had an alternate plan that, like, wasn't dying? I did damage to everybody, which is too bad. Okay, they called in friends, which I think is extremely rude. That's 2 damage and a weaken, which is very good for that one. This is a heal and a boost. Boost could potentially let me kill something here, maybe? So if I heal and boost the warden, I can finish off the bird. I'm supposed to put weaken on this homie because they're hitting me for 2 on everybody. So I get rid of all that damage. This does 1 damage to everybody, and this protects the most amount of damage. Not a bad turn. Yay! Good morning, Devil Risen. Yeah, the gas is like, look, you got 2 options. I can die or I can do nothing. And I'm like, wow, brother. You're being awfully dramatic right here. And they're like, pick. Choose one. And do it quickly. I'm on company time here. Like, oh my God. All right. So I can do 1 damage to all enemies. Yeah. Oh, I got rid of the drop, eh? You got yourself a coffee roast this morning that'll put hair on your chest, but my chest is already so hairy. Don't you know I'm Italian? Please. Skill issue, you're also Italian. Oh, hey, look, they could die. That's exciting. Okay, so step 1. Step 2. Step 3, I have 4 mana. Okay, good. Now what? Some balance, and then I hit you for 3. And I guess I heal. I'm opting to not, I mean, hold on. 7 damage, that's 8 HP. Unlucky. I was thinking if they just wanted to die. Turns out, we don't have to. Oh. Oh, I could have won that fight. Never mind. You demand hairier? God, I'm already so warm in the summer. Do you have any idea what that's going to do to me? That was not a great draw. I'm gonna be honest. Wow, they just like literally disintegrate. That's kind of fun. Weaken works on summons too. So if you do like so hold on, explain how that works. Like if it said would summon 1 enemy, does it summon none? All right. Replace mana gain sides with basic damage sides. What? Replace mana gain side with basic damage side, retaining their other keywords and tripling their pips. So no mana, only stab? Does that make my Ghast one of the most incredible killers ever? So if you do weaken on alpha summons, really? Oh, that's so funny. This seems so funny on the Ghast. I don't have any spell production if we do that. Otherwise, we can take the anvil. +1 pip for every... Ooh, that seems really good. So anvil on the whirl seems unreal though, right? Because then I can make... Oh, that's just my center attack. Never mind. I thought it was all my AoEs. That's not good. I take it back. Replace mana gain with basic damage, retaining other words. So in this case, it would... This would do 15 and then I die. This would do 2. I want to try it. No, I want to try this. It seems kind of fun. Look at that. That's some damage, y'all. Oh, those are your abilities. That's so much damage. Do I have the ability to, like, get behind me, Mr. President, here? No, I sure don't. High roll. Come on. Okay, so my druid is getting murdered. And it looks like that's just gonna happen, which is a little bit unfortunate. You have 8 HP. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can't target the back row with anything, which is really tough. None of the things that I have, with the exception of this, can overkill. So I don't have enough mana to get to it, right? So because I can't target the back row here, it's a little bit trickier than that. The hope that I had was that I could kill the top one and then I can't even drop a rock. That's unfortunate. I can do 2 AoE damage to everything, but not 3. You just need to kill the bottom bandit. It's easy. Do I have Exacxes for that? I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I have leftover 3 mana. Okay, actually, this is kind of sick. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Damage to everybody. Triple spell. 2 damage. Executed. Ooh. And then we don't die. Sick. I still can't target any of those back row. So then I think I just put shield here. Right, I don't even have the ability to drop a rock anymore. We just put a shield. My poor druid, man. So I did 1 damage, so this is bad now, which is very funny to me. But that's 6 damage. Or if I do all in on mana, if I can do 2 casts, I kill everything else. I'm gonna grab this just in case. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 leaves it with 2 HP. A little bit unfortunate there. That was a really bad roll. So I'm gonna heal. I can do 1 damage to everything. I can do 2 damage, not necessarily heal. So I have this heal cleave. I think the druid dies. Because once again, I can't target any of these. What did the druid do to make them so angry? The stupid target the weakest creature. You know? Wait, no, I live because I have, hold on. If I do this, then we live. No, I still die. No, I don't die because I can do this. Woo! He saw the line. I have the relic that every time I cast a spell, I get armor. Holy moly. We're learning. 6 damage. This is the 6 damage no die ability. Oh, all right, now we're talking. What does this do? Rampage. Okay, Brawler is such a better version of the Whirl. Oh, but wait, Stalwart. And it has Cleanse? I don't know if I need Cleanse. No, I've got Cleanse on my heal. Okay, so yeah, let's upgrade you next, right? I don't really have a lot of block currently, unless I have Smash. If we want to set up a big, I don't think we set up as big of a turn here, actually, now that I think about it. But I do think the Brawler is the upgrade we want. I think this is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I think this is a better upgrade. Troll King. Troll King trying to stinkify us. It's like the worst possible roll. Second to worst roll, actually, to be honest. It's gonna reroll everything. Gonna reroll everything. I like this. It reduces that damage. Actually, if I weaken on this, if I weaken on the poison, I think that's kind of unbelievable. Right? So this is doing 2 damage to everybody. So if I do this, presumably I take 0 poison. If I take this, presumably I take like significantly less smash. And what does this do? I can rampage again if it was lethal. Oh, sorry, who did I already... Dang it, who did I weaken? I don't think I weakened yet. There we go. I got there, I got there. Yeah, we take no poison. Okay, so weakened is incredible, by the way, for those of you who already told me that and I wasn't listening. Okay, so I want to kill this thing. So we want to weaken here first. Make the steppy smaller. And we do 1. And a 2. You two enjoy a good weekend? Heal everybody for 1? Sure. Block, block, reroll. Sure. Oh, huge again. Huge! Game is easy? Man. No, the Troll King can't be all of chat. Gunnar already claimed that. That is his representation in chat. Sorry. Look, you gotta get up pretty early if you want to take that, all right? Let's reroll everything. We have Weaken again. Big fan of Weaken. That does 15 damage, and then you die. I mean... Seems dece. Seems dece. Right? Fairy Dust. Replace a blank with +3 manana. That gives me another... That's actually really cool on the Ghast. What do you do? Sushi. Replace the left side with gain 2 reroll cantrip. Oh man, I don't have anything that dances that time. Let's just take Fairy Dust. And we can put that on either the Druid or the Ghast. I kind of like it on the Druid. Oh, if I put it on the Ghast, it's really funny because it gives me +6 attack. Oh, wait, hold on. But we have to change the order. There it is. There it is. 9 damage. Oh my god. Yep. Chomp. 1 damage to the bottommost enemy, 1 damage to the topmost enemy. Oh, that's cursed. I hate it. Can I weaken it first? If only our main damage dealer was an emote. Now, hold on. If I do this, does that get rid of the weaken? No, it sure doesn't. Okay, well, that makes this attack worse because you take way less damage now. So, let's not worry about it. Bones! Everybody, good news. $15 damage and you die. Incredible. It does get rid of some of my problems. Thank you for your sacrifice. I feel like I'm not playing this fight very well. I think I locked in so much on weakened that I forgot other abilities exist. Okay, this is a huge... This'll fix me. I'm sad about how this turned out. Man! You're doing an amazing job. I just joined and have no idea how this game works. Thanks, Dugma. I appreciate that. I need damage, please. That is technically damage. One more. Have I been weakened? I have been weakened. What are you doing? What is this soup? Heal all allies. Oh, that person's dead. I understand. That was so bad. You get sloppy for 1 second. Okay, the druid can become a surgeon. Or the warden can become a poet. Now, the poet is really interesting. Heal everybody. Oh, heal everybody is so cool. And this cantrips now. And a cantrip makes mana. So the druid was a pretty good damage dealer early on. What is this? Heal so much. Heal and shield? No, it's got to be the poet. You vote surgeon knowing nothing? I'm so sorry, my love. I should have listened to you. Okay, I need to get Death Wish on somebody here. All right, so we have some issues. I took people who have no back abilities, and both of these care about back ability. So maybe my Ghast stops doing damage. And then if I get that, it does double damage. But if I do that, then... Wait. Cantrip +1. What does this look like now? Cantrip +3. That's kind of fun. What do you think about that? So instead of generating 1 mana, it now cantrips and does 3 damage. And then we have Death Wish. If this is going to die, we double it. So we lose the ability to kill. So this was pretty strong before. It's just so much damage. The problem is if I could wait and get another character. Let's just give this a try. This will be fine. My poet. So you're hitting for 2. You're hitting for 8. I could just delete that person, and then that way they don't hurt me anymore. I need a way to cheat death or bring somebody back, is what I'm discovering. Arrows give an ability? No, arrows give an ability for the top slot, not the far right one. Goodbye. If I had a resurrect, we would be so strong right now. Oh, my druid dies here. Who's killing my druid? So my druid dies or my poet dies. I don't have the means to save both. Or do I? Yeah, no, I don't have the way to save them. Okay, that's fine. Valkyrie would be great with the Ghast. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe I could roll some damage here. Yikes! So this gives me +3 damage to everybody, or +3 armor to everybody, and then they die. Well. Unlucky. Previously, I had only ever died to the dragon. We might be dying before that for the first time. This is going to do 3 damage. That's going to give me 0 block. Nope. Unlucky. Live on! Do your best. Do your best. I'm sure we'll be fine. Womp womp. All right. All right. That was tough. I had that one run where we started the snowball, which was too bad. Yo, this game is great. Thank you very much to everybody who introduced me to it. Shame we lost on an L, but you know what? For the first time ever playing, going 50%, winning our first ever run, dying to the dragon. So 2 wins, 1 final boss, and then the other one is, you know, it is what it is. Look at that. Dragon, dragon, dragon. And then this was random. And I'll be honest, it was a little weird. It was a little clunky. We did the best we could. All right. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was super duper fun. I appreciate you being here. If you're new, you had a good time, follow the channel. Love if you came on back. I'll probably be playing more of this tomorrow morning. I'm going to stream every day this week, 8 a.m. Pacific. So if that's your time zone and this is your vibe, come on back. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Can't do what I do without you, and I really appreciate it, you know? You're great. Slice and Dice is also available on phone, which is safer than Balatro on your phone. Arguable. But I do appreciate it. Yeah, I already have Balatro, Peglin, and Slay the Spire for my airplane games. Do I really need another one? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who do I want to raid? I'm going to raid Molly. Molly is streaming some Project Zomboid. Let's go send some good vibes over her way. So just a heads up. We tend to be a family-friendly community. Molly is cool and good, but she will say bad words like butts at times. So just be aware. Slightly different vibe, but she's cool and nice. And hopefully you like her. Yo, thank you so much for that prime at the very end, Cross. I really appreciate it. Secret streams planned? Maybe. I do have to watch all of the League of Legends finals first, but maybe after that, you know, I could be convinced. Okay, goodbye.